My lord,
mentioning for inclusion.
my lord, urgent motion. My lord, I am praying for my lord's leave to file it to move it by tomorrow. My lord, the urgency is that the counseling for the NEET 2026 in state will start on 30th and 14th. The petitioners who were earlier, the Muslim community were earlier, my lord, the OBC candidate that has been cancelled. At the same time, in spite of my lord's order in other matters, the EWS certificate has not been given to all of them. It's under process. Whereas for conversion of in the counseling, that certificate and also conversion is required. 13th and 14th is the date. My lord, no, my lord is kindly, if the leave is granted, that will be quicker to get affirmation and also filing.
Affirm and then obtain leave. Get it affirmed? And obtain leave. Thursday it will appear.
Thursday is the 13th, my lord. 12 tomorrow. I shall serve notice by today to all. By mail, I shall serve notice to all.
But then you say the counseling will start when?
13th and 14th.
Only 13th and 14th. Then you are coming at such a late time.
Because they pray
about it.
My lord, only on the 31st of July, the central government list has been published. The state government.
I am taking up matters on regular basis, so I know.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Let it come tomorrow. You get it affirmed first.
আমি তাহলে করে নিয়ে আসি অ্যাফর্মটা করে নিয়ে এসে
Yes, Lordship, matters relates to census. But school teachers are being deployed for census duties. But we have no objection. This is sovereign duty of the state. But only difficulty is we have to work after the school work hours. That's the difficulty. That is contrary to the provisions of the Census Act itself. That is our challenge.
Why before this bench?
But because we are these teachers.
Maybe teachers. But then
this court has to decide whether I.
When I was there in the Group 9 bench, this type of matters used to come when they were in the SIR duty and everything.
No, SIR is something else.
In the voters' electoral process, they were required to do some work.
But here, we will be placing reliance on the provisions of RTE Act.
Doesn't matter. You are serving the government, the people.
I don't mind that. That court has to decide whether I have to do this.
No urgency.
The urgency is 18th is the date for training that they have scheduled.
Take training. So what?
I have to work for after the school duties. I have to work.
There is no difficulty.
My lord, may I permit to mention?
As a lawyer, you work. How many hours a day do you work? As a lawyer.
The right has been.
Please, you file it in the department.
Yes.
May I come back tomorrow after filing because there is urgency.
You file it, then I'll see. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner qualified on the second SLST examination but could not participate on the verification because on that day his brother had an heart attack. My lord, the respondent authority.
What will the court do now?
My lord, the respondent authority assured him that they will arrange another verification process, my lord, but they are denying it after several representations. They are continuously denying it.
Missed your chance, maybe for some genuine reasons, but it is you who missed your chance. Nothing doing. File it in the department. Give the number. Friday SLST matters will appear. I'll see.
My lord, petitioner before I'm praying for leave. My lord, petitioner before you also secured rank in joint attendance all India basis on 1320. And my lord, so far as my lord, now my lord, the central selection seats allocation board have already my lord asked the petitioner to submit his documents today, my lord. But due to some unfortunate reason, my lord, petitioner has to appear in a compartmental examination, and the result of the same will be published within my lord, this week, my lord. So, my lord, I am praying for my lord to allow the petitioner to submit his documents after the.
File it in the department. The court is not entertaining. Yes.
My lord, very urgent, my lord.
No, sorry. Yes.
Yeah, to mention your lordship for contempt.
Nothing. No inclusions.
My lord, I have mentioned this matter, my lord, for upgradation, and my lord have allowed it, but till now it is not coming in the.
Come. So many matters have been allowed upgradation.
Okay.
Keep an eye on the list. It will appear. Yes.
But, may just be permitted, my lord, to mention on matter item number 13 of my lord's yesterday.
Item number?
13 of my lord's yesterday's list.
Yes.
I was, my lord, standing here. I was doing my lord item number 14. My learned senior friend for the other side was there, Mr. Mitro, Saurabh Mitro. I, my lord, missed the matter. And when the matter got dismissed for default, my lord, it is not yet uploaded, my lord. But this has been a, my lord, disgraceful, my lord, thing on my part. I just missed.
Oh.
but it is not yet uploaded, my lord. I was standing right in front of here, and when and my lord was having the conversation
of you
Lord,
yesterday.
Lordship was having conversation with Mr. Mitro
Whatever.
that the petitioner must be frustrated. This is why nobody is appearing.
I do
So
not.
I was
know
there.
that. But then
So it is my mistake, my lord. It is not yet uploaded, my lord. I just request. I requested. I don't know 13.
I don't know because
I requested.
not with me.
My lord, I know, my lord. I tried.
Track.
I tried to ascertain, my lord.
Sign হয়নি তাহলে ধরে রাখুন.
So grateful to your lordship. I also requested my learned senior, my lord, Mr. Mitro. He said that if your lordship posts any date as to be mentioned or something, you will be appearing and you will be assisting.
Let me see.
Grateful.
What is
I'm
the
so
matter
grateful.
about?
Transfer.
ও ট্রান্সফার যেদিনকে বান্ডেল হবে সেদিনকে
So grateful.
কালকে নট টুডে করে রেখে দিন.
I'm so very sorry, mother.
Yes,
Great.
call the list.
Your Ladyship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. I'm praying for 2 days accommodation, Your Ladyship.
This is that matter, my lord. Student was to participate in the 7th semester without, my lord, participating in the 5th one.
There is no record to show that she attended classes for semester 5 and 6.
My lord, I have today records that will go to show that she has not cleared her 1st semester, 3rd semester, 4th semester, and not participated in the 5th one. That I
Yeah.
have records. Since she is paying for time, my lord, I am not.
Not a very good case.
You-
All right, you pray for time. Accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Let the matter be urgent for this week.
We are grateful, my lord.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
Madam, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5.
Who are they?
My lord, today morning I got the instruction from the respondent number 4 and 5. Basically, earlier advocate and record is not, I am unable to trace him.
Advocate and record of the petitioner?
No, of the respondent number 4 and 5, my lord.
Sorry, I didn't get your submission. You are?
I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5.
Yes.
The advocate and there is no trace of advocate and record from 4th May 2026, my lord. I am on
For the respondent numbers 4 and 5.
4 and 5 and
That
today
is
morning,
your advocate.
my lord, it's our advocate on record,
You have you do not you do not have any trace of him.
my lord.
What do you mean to say?
That's
He's
why
missing?
that he is absconding.
Ab-
I don't know what is the reason behind this matter,
Advocate is absconding.
my lord.
For what reason?
It's not in my knowledge. He is not in my contact. I went his place. I did not get him. There is key and lock, my lord. Lock and key. And this is the instruction to me over email to me from the respondent number 4 and 5.
Have you lodged a missing diary? Is everything all right? I do
Why,
not know.
my lord, why I am the college authority. If my
Yes.
advocate,
Who is the advocate? Who was the advocate?
Sivasis Banerjee,
Did he file any wakalatnama?
in the favor of respondent number 4 and 5,
Did he file wakalatnama?
my lord.
Yes, Your Lordship, the last time he was appeared. That's
Yesterday.
already.
Last
Not
occasion,
yesterday,
no.
last occasions, you already submitted the affidavit in opposition also.
Yes. Affidavit in opposition submitted. Then without taking the change, you are appearing.
My lord, I am paying before your lordship to give the direction to file a fresh wakalatnama on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5.
Wait, let me, without hearing the learned counsel, I'll see what is to be done. What is the matter about?
The matter about Your Lordship,
State is there. The matter got adjourned yesterday.
My lord, Mr. Shortman is appearing on behalf of the state. He got stuck in the traffic. That's why.
What is the matter about? Please, please.
the matter, Your Lordship, the petitioner is the whole time teachers. Is a joining as per the contractual basis. Your Lordship, in the year of 2009, the petitioner was appointed as a teacher of assistant professor of Sanskrit in college Surendranath College for Women's.
Yes.
Your Lordship, kindly come to page number from 2022. After the lockdown, Your Lordship, the petitioner is denied to join the college. The college authority.
Show me, you say it's a contractual appointment. Show the contract. Who engaged you? Not ready.
Your Lordship, the Mr.
Ready?
Shokushai Chatterjee is appeared leading this matter.
So,
Your Lordship, it's page number 56, Annex P2. The Shurina College for Women.
yes.
You were requested to join as a contractual full-time teachers in Hindi in the Department of Hindi from 17 March 2009.
Hmm.
Thereafter, Lordship, in page number 57, one memorandum was published by the Government of West Bengal Department of Higher Education, where Your Lordship, in the first paragraph, in the consonance with the general policy of the Government of West Bengal, the undersigned is the directed to the order to Governor to say that following provisions will be applicable: respect of contractual whole-time teachers of the states added non-government college provided by process of qualification of the such posts from the date of 1st of January 2011, Your Lordship. So I am joining as a contractual worker in the year of 2009. After that, on the year of 2010, 9th of December, a notification was published why the finance from the Department of Higher Education, why says that every teacher who is working as a contractual worker in government aided colleges who are continues their job as a CWTT, whole-time teachers, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship,
How were you selected for appointment? How were you selected?
I'm submitting my CV to college.
Why? How many colleges do you submit your CV? Was an advertisement published?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Show the advertisement. There is no advertisement. Please come prepared. To allow the learned advocate for the petitioner to come prepared. Release the matter for further consideration when?
Next week.
Next Tuesday.
My lord, please give the direction to file the fresh wakalatnama on behalf of
You
respondent.
please do a little bit more searching. I'll see what is to be done. Likhun to learned advocate representing respondent numbers 4 and 5 submits that the erstwhile advocate on record is not readily traceable. Stop. The learned advocate intends to file fresh wakalatnama. Paragraph. It appears that the erstwhile advocate on record for the respondent numbers 4 and 5 is yet to sign the no objection. Stop. Paragraph. Since the hearing is adjourned for the day, comma, let no objection be collected from the erstwhile advocate on record. Let us see what happens.
And my lord, if I don't, I will not get the existing advocate on record, then
Let us see. You please call petitioner. Please call the advocate on record for the private response. For
deeply
the
obliged,
college.
madam.
Lordship. For item number 1, Your Lordship, Mr. Ujjwala is appearing for the petitioner. For item number 1, Your Lordship, Mr. Ujjwala is appearing for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Who's appearing?
Ujjwal Roy, Your Lordship. He is legs in court number 1, Your Lordship. I'm praying for short pass over, Your Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Your Lordship, this is the matter about where the petitioner get a transfer by this court, Your Lordship, and thereafter after transfer.
Who's appearing for the state?
Well, the item.
I'm appealing to state, Your Lordship.
There are two matters.
One school to the other school, transfer school, her service book has not been
Transfer.
Yes, Lordship, that is it.
And the another, and then
My instruction is that she took all the service book and everything, and which is countersigned by the DI. Only the provident fund, and that too, they need to follow some procedure which is not followed.
They means who? They need to follow the procedure. They means who?
It's the petitioner.
Petitioner is required to
Follow the procedure.
follow certain procedure. What are the procedures that the petitioner is
for the-
required to
everything
follow?
is taken, only the provident fund. For the provident fund, she needs to make an application with the interest to be transferred and the proof of death certificate.
Please
birth
hand over.
certificate.
Please hand over. Pass on your instruction.
This is from the school as per as mine, and this is the instruction from the.
Well, see, I am appearing for the school in item number 2. Item number 1, I have not been served. I am for the school in respect of item number
Previous
2.
school or the
Previous school, Somrukh Shital Chanda, where she was
or
previously
previously
serving.
there. So the allegation is that you have not released all her
But see,
salvage.
what my learned friend has been pointed out on behalf of the state, that is the absolutely
Absolute
correct
correct thing.
position. She is not attending the school even prior to. And the second matter is with regard to unauthorized absence. More than 450 days, she remained absent without any intimation. No leave application has been filed, neither with the writ petition nor with the exception to my report that I have submitted.
Second application number.
And the school the board, they have directed that the school authority, they are entitled to deduct salary in terms of the resolution adopted by the school. The salary has been deducted. The second writ petition is challenging the deduction. I am appearing in item number 2. Item number 1, I am not been served.
Well, item number 2, I have not been served. That is against the board.
Why don't you serve? Copy upon all the parties.
Your Lordship, on earlier question, I
Please come.
2 is there.
Item number 2, I am appearing. Item number 2, I am appearing for the state.
State.
We have been served.
All right. Instruction forwarded by the Additional District Inspector of Schools, SE, Uluberia Subdivision, Howrah, dated 14th October 2025. And the instruction forwarded by the DISC Howrah, dated 5th August 2026. Filed in court today, be written with the records. Stop. The stand of the state and the previous school where the petitioner was serving is that the petitioner collected all her service book and service related documents when she obtained transfer. Stop. The PF account of the petitioner, however, has not been transferred as yet, as the petitioner failed to comply with the formalities required for transferring the same. Stop. The petitioner was intimated to comply with the formalities, but, for reasons best known, she is yet to comply the same. The school has requested the petitioner to visit the school with the documents with prior intimation for proceeding to transfer her PF account. Stop. The petitioner is required to produce her Madhyamik admit card as proof of her date of birth, copy of all approvals, copy of the PAN, Aadhaar, and all her educational documents. And all her educational documents in support of her qualification. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to comply with all formalities for the purpose of transferring her PF amount along with interest. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 25th August. Fortnight's time.
Service to record.
You should let there be direction to sub because
Let copy of the writ petition. Let copy of both the writ petitions be served upon all the respondents, if not already served earlier. Three.
I appear for the private respondent number.
All right.
Secondary board, your lordship.
Where is the petitioner? 3.
But this is, in my genuine understanding, is absolutely misconceived.
Where is the petitioner?
Yeah, that's true. In fact, yesterday also they sought time.
They sought time.
Yes.
Somebody was present.
Somebody was present. Right? No, tumi to chile. Other side, somebody on behalf of the petitioner was present, and they sought an adjournment, and lordship was kind enough to adjourn it. Well, in fact, I don't stand in the way if anything petitioner gets. He wants a transfer.
I do not want to hear anything
Correct.
in the absence of the petitioner.
That is true.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. The respondents are represented. Dismissed for default. Next.
Item number 4, my lord, I'm appealing for the petition, my lord.
I appear for the statement.
It is a matter, my lord, regarding grant of postgrad scale of pay in my favor. Initially, my appointment was under honors and PG category, postgrad teacher category with qualification honors graduate. But prior to my appointment or before my appointment, my lord, I took admission, my lord, under the West Bengal State University, my lord, to obtain my postgraduate course, my lord. So, my lord, your lordship already passed an order, my lord, light of the judgment passed by a special bench to consider period of institution.
Hey, please give. Where is the representation? Where is your representation? 46.
Page, my lord.
46.
46, man.
The petitioner's representation seeking postgraduate scale of pay. The petitioner's representation seeking postgraduate scale of pay on account of improving his or her his educational qualification. Pending consideration at the end of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, North 24 Parganas. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that he would be covered by the decision passed in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan versus State of West Bengal and others. Reported in 2024 কি একটা আছে ঠিক আছে এবারে প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বার 2 3 4 5 6 3 4 5
No, I'm praying only one indulgence from your lordship, my lord. Only, my lord, kindly para 4, my lord. If the prayer of the petitioners to receive higher scale of pay is accepted, my lord, kindly fixed a time.
Time means time has been fixed. 8 week time.
Then it's a constitutional step without any further delay, my lord.
Yes.
And fixed in time, my lord. If I'm entitled, my lord, they shall grant my scale within a time, my lord.
Seeing a timeline.
At least you reach that stage that yes, you are eligible.
Well, I've done some 2 or 3, 4 matters, my lord. But I've been granted scale, my lord, by this DI.
Very well. That's good for you.
Well,
DISC not 24 Parganas.
Well, my area also, my lord, kindly mention only. But if my area salary should be released, my lord.
Is that mentioned in your representation?
That mention is my prayer.
It's there in your petition, in your representation?
No, I've stated in my representation, my lord, that from the date of publishing of my letter.
Then it's all right. It includes your areas.
Yes.
Yes. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 2 থেকে শেষ পর্যন্ত
আমাদের পাঁচটা তোমার
শুধু সাইটেশনটা দেখে নেবেন উৎপল কান্তি
Item number 5, my lord. Today, my clerk himself has visited the office of the government leader, my lord. In spite of service for years and men, my lord, till date, no advocate has been engaged.
Yes, my lord,
she's engaged.
Mr. Falguni Bandyopadhyay and I have engaged in this matter, and today I have get the intimation only, my lord.
Yes.
And
What is the matter? Give me.
Same matter.
Same. Where is the representation?
On a page, my lord.
Forty-one.
Page, page, my lord.
41.
Page, my lord, 46.
Same order will go down. 41.
Page 41, my lord.
His কি হার দেখে নেবেন
মানে
this is a woman.
I get a copy of the petition আমাদের কাছে তো দেয়নি, just intimationটা দিয়েছে।
My English service, it has already affirmed, my lord, my clerk will, my lord, affirm it.
All right, file it.
Within 30 minutes, one I will see. Just submit.
Madam, your name will go down.
My lord, he's in Mr. Falguni Bandyopadhyay is in court number 1, my lord.
I can see you in front of me. It is your name which will go down.
My lord, if
Give the next one. 6.
I am for second year.
No passover. Upgraded matters, no passover.
Mr. Rai is laying in court number 1, your lordship.
Praying for higher scale of fee.
Yes. Page 22.
Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner, upon obtaining the NOC from the school, your lordship,
Be covered by Utpal Kanti Karan or no?
your lordship, I am not aware with.
You are not aware. সুব্রত এখানে উৎপল কান্তি করণেরটা বলবেন না। Did you go through the brief?
Your lordship, yes, your lordship, but
Does it mention anything?
no, your lordship.
Nothing. উৎপল কান্তি করণ বাদ দিয়ে page 22 to be considered in accordance with law.
It's clear.
Next. 7.
Number 7, my lord, appear on the petitioner, my lord. This is the matter pertains to, my lord, higher scale of pay upon acquiring higher qualification, my lord. Now,
Page 38 to be considered.
page 38, my lord.
DISC Nodia.
Yes, my lord.
Are you covered by Utpal Kanti?
Yes, my lord. Utpal Kanti Karan as well as Adiluzzaman, my lord.
Give.
Yes.
Give.
Part 1 was completed. Part 1 was completed prior to joining, my lord.
All right.
Page 38 as well as 39. Twice I have submitted the representation, my lord.
Utpal Kanti Karan and Eita. Judgment dated 11th of February 2021. Mat such and such. ঠিক আছে?
My lord,
Which DI? Barakpur?
DI Barakpur, North 24 Pargana.
Not Nodia?
My lord, that is the earlier school where the DI was made a party. As my lord, petitioner subsequently joined after transfer to the present school, my lord.
DISC Barakpur.
Page 39 to be considered.
13, page 39.
My lord, if consequential steps shall be taken, if it is good, I'm grateful to you, lord. My lord, affidavit of service and notices
Yes.
be kept with the record, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful to you, lord.
Now the petitioner, the matter is related to the higher school of pay, my lord. The petition is page 49, my lord. I am covered by the Utpal Kanti Karan, my lord. So similar order, your lordship first. Page 49.
DISC Hooghly. Higher scale of pay covered by Utpal Kanti. ঠিক আছে? Disposed.
My affidavit of service.
দরকার নেই। Yes, service give.
And for the petitioner, here this is also pertains to, my lord, higher pay scale. Here, my lord, the DI granted prior permission. If your lordship kindly comes to page 20,
Page
annex
24 required to be considered.
page 24, may I?
Has it been considered or rejected?
No, my lord, not considered. Pending for
considered.
a prolonged period of time, my
Page
lord.
24.
Page 24, in reply to that, the page 25, my lord, compliance was made by the school authority in this regard, but they have not taken any steps till then.
DISC Barakpur. Covered by Utpal Kanti or not?
My lord, after permission was granted, I Utpal Kanti Karan, yes, obviously, my lord, it was covered by.
Covered by Utpal Kanti, disposed.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
Catered to me.
Who is your other side? Have you served?
My lord, this is a affidavit of service, but my lord, in considering the change of my lord circumstances, if your lordship so directs me, then I will service afresh.
What do you mean to say? You've mentioned the matter.
No, I have served, my lord. I have already served. That is the affidavit of service, my lord.
That was long back, isn't it?
And so far the Ramakrishna Mission Institute is concerned, that is there. That we need not to, because he is the main party. Ramakrishna
And the
Mission
others are not required?
Others, so far the state of West Bengal is concerned, there AICTE, WBSCTE is the party. That is there. That is there, my lord. So Ramakrishna Mission Institute has been served, my lord, because they have
This is an upgraded motion. When it was mentioned, repeated occasions, direction was given for service. If it is not served, the matter will go to the next monthly list. Service is not complete upon.
my lord, Ramakrishna Mission is
Fresh service is not complete. List in the next monthly list. Keep a track. Animesh Babu, keep a track. This matter will not be upgraded next time when mentioned. Yes, next.
My
11.
My lord, I am for the state. I am led by Mr. Debashish Basu. This matter surprisingly no notice are.
No notice of upgradation given.
This is my first affidavit of service, second affidavit of service.
But
after upgradation notice.
I am not served. Serve me.
Upgradation notice in February.
No, my lord, kindly the second affidavit of service. Second affidavit of service.
January 26 and July 26. This is upon the reassigned. But where is the notice of upgradation?
July 26.
Yes.
That I have stated, my lord, the matter has been mentioned for upgradation and matter may be listed.
You have mentioned before Honorable Justice Ritapada Kumar Mitro.
No, after mentioning of your lordship, kindly, my lord, the evidence
Dahan.
উল্টে দিয়েছিলেন স্যার
Nothing.
No, 2-7. Yes.
What? Yes.
Kindly see the second paragraph.
I have seen that. I have seen that. You mentioned the matter.
It may be listed before your lordship.
What is the date? What is the date of that letter?
2nd July.
Then in August, this matter was mentioned and upgraded. These matters are all upgraded from the monthly list of August. Where is the notice? No notice. Our notice of upgradation is not available.
No, notice has been served.
Show me.
Somehow it has been mistake.
Show.
Not today. I have served all
Because your learned friend is saying that notice has not been served.
I have served upon the government pleader. Government pleader refused to accept every notice. Thereafter, I met the government pleader personally. Government pleader said that the allotment has not been made to any advocate. You served only notice with 2 copies. I denied that no, further 2 copies I will not give.
No, because you have already served.
I have served, my lord, the notice to the again fresh service has been served.
All right.
Kindly make it not today. I will, my lord, all my matters, my lord, I have served notice.
Not today.
All
Not
matters.
served. Notice of upgradation is not readily available. Stop. Release the matter on 25th of August.
25th.
Learned advocate for the state respondents shall take steps to comply the direction passed by the court in the order dated 27 February 2026.
My lord, only one thing, I am appealing for the respondent number 5. There was a direction of filing affidavits.
Yes, where is that?
That has not been done. I am praying for some time so that I can come. That has not been done.
2 weeks. Please do it prior to that.
এটাতে ডিরেকশন ছিল না এফিডেভিটে
Report,
You
there
can
is
mention
already a
why.
direction for report. Please prepare your
My
report.
lord, report, my lord, will be served
By
on the
way of
time.
affidavit.
I have the documents, my lord. Then if your lordship wants, my lord, I can place the documents.
Place it by way of an affidavit. Your learned friend will know. Call the next matter.
My lord, the vocational institute is here, my lord. They have been served there here.
My lord, just now I have been informed just to
We have served,
the
my lord,
matter,
it
but
is here.
no
They are the
copy.
main party.
Let us come back, my lord, tomorrow.
Call the
Here,
next
my
matter.
ठीक है जी, कल
12.
My lord, petitioner is married to one Rakesh Saw, my lord, in the year 2010. We have been, my lord, due to the wedlock, Swan was born, my lord, in 2011. Thereafter, my lord, in 2022, my lord, there is a divorce on mutual consent, my lord, and the son is with me. My lord, thereafter, my lord, as because my son is with me, my lord, I am Bishas, my lord, my title is Bishas. I have, my lord, applied to the municipal authority, corporation, my lord. My son's birth certificate surname is changed from Abhinesh Sahu to Abhinesh Bishwas, my lord. Kindly come to page 16. Thereafter, my lord, page 16, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, as because my son is reading in class, my lord, in school, my lord, I also applied to the school authority and also DI to change the surname. My son is reading at class 8, my lord. So in the board examination, registration is going on, my lord. So I paid to the DI and also, my lord, the headmistress of the school, my lord, to change the surname, my lord. That is not being, my lord. That's why I come, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, see the representation I have made, my lord. My lord, kindly direct this, my lord. Page
Is anybody
19 and
appearing
page.
for the school?
Yes, my lord.
Krishnagar High School?
Yes, my lord. Page
Who is
25. my
appearing? Where is the notice of upgradation?
Lord, I appear for the state. Lord,
Yes.
the DI has sent some report
Yes.
where the school has informed the DI as to why they can't do it. My lord, may I have a look at
Why
this?
they cannot do it? All right, give.
My lord, may I
They-
have a look at it?
You didn't serve the school?
Yes,
Lord, kindly take the last page of the document. Kindly take the last page of the document, my lord.
Yes.
This is the letter from the school to the DI. So,
Yes.
Lord, I'm just placing it for your lordships. I used to bring it to your notice that she so of so was admitted to a school on 6th April 2022. His mother applied for change of surname from Shaw to Bishwas, and as documentary evidence, he produced the birth certificate of her son. But we could not change the surname due to following reasons. At the time of admission, a transfer certificate was submitted to a school as an evidence of different piece of information, such as the name of the student, his father's name, date of birth, student.
School is going a bit too far.
Yes.
But that the school, my lord may call for the school, my lord. This is what we have been
You are the
informed.
DI. You will instruct the school to take steps. The birth certificate is there.
No, what they are saying, my lord.
They may say a lot of things. Do not go by that.
Yes, the corporation has given the birth certificate.
Yes, let them act.
What they are saying is that the lord initial transfer certificate was in the name of the
petitioner.
My lord may order the school to do that. My lord,
I will order you to take steps against the school if it is not done.
No, kindly direct the school. Do not rope in us. Not have just.
See,
they have
ungli से अगर काम नहीं होता तो ungli टेढ़ा करना पड़ता है. You are the DI. You are not somebody.
do it.
You are not.
Lord, we have informed my lord what is why
Take
it is
steps
not.
against that school.
The school should explain before my lord. We have informed Lord what
You
why
seek
they
for explanation. I want the order to be complied.
are.
अच्छा लिखूं तो the petitioner is the mother of a minor child. Stop. Her she has made a representation before the school where the child is studying for changing his surname.
Transfer certificate only.
Not only one
In
information.
accordance with the
Not only one.
birth certificate issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Only one information
Stop.
to your lordship. My learned
The
junior
name of
has.
the mother and the name of the father of the child is reflected in the birth certificate. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner for changing the surname has not been accepted by the school, and the explanation thereof has been forwarded by the school to the district inspector of schools. within bracket SC Nodia, wherein it has been mentioned that the child took admission in this school relying upon a transfer certificate which was issued from the earlier school. Stop. As the surname of the child in the transfer certificate was different, comma, accordingly, the petitioner would be required to make necessary changes in the earlier transfer certificate also. Stop paragraph. The explanation given by the headmaster of the school for not changing the surname appears to be absolutely erroneous. Stop. The transfer certificate relying on which the child got admitted was issued in the year 2022. Stop. The current birth certificate which the petitioner intends to rely with the changed surname of the child was issued in July 2025. Stop. The school cannot, under any circumstances, direct the petitioner to revert back to the earlier school for making changes in the transfer certificate. Stop. The school would be bound to change the surname of the child relying on the birth certificate dated 30th July 2025. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that the child is in class 8 and would soon be required to comply the formalities for registration of his name for the board examination shortly. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, the school shall take steps to make the necessary changes positively by today is 11th, 20th of August. Release the matter on 21st. Under the heading to be mentioned for ascertaining compliance. The learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain instruction and place the same before the on the next date.
Let them also inform
Yes.
the school about the
Yes.
order. Not
Learned advocate, the petitioner shall forthwith communicate this order to the school authority.
With the, my lord, server copy.
Yes, yes.
21st,
13th.
first.
My lord may give them some more time. They may not be able to do it. Very well. As your lordship.
13, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is HRA matter, my lord. My lord, petitioner started working as an assistant teacher in 2013, my lord.
Where is your representation?
My lord, page number.
Where does your spouse work?
My lord, spouse is working as Intas Pharmaceuticals. My lord, page number 81, my lord.
Is it a private concern?
Private limited company, my lord.
All right.
My lord, there are specific dates, my lord, we would like to state, my lord, because.
Please.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, from.
There is a representation with those dates. Page 112, I can see.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Please come. The petitioner's house rent allowance has been abruptly deducted from July 2015. And the same has stopped completely from July 2023. Allegedly on the ground that the petitioner's husband receives HRA from his employer. Top paragraph. Specific submission of the petitioner is that her husband is employed in a private organization and his HRA now and her HRA ought not to be deducted as her spouse was receiving HRA from his employer. Top. Reliance has been placed. মৌসুমী বিশ্বাসের একটা অর্ডার আছে HRA আমাদের অর্ডার আছে রেগুলার অর্ডার
My page number 41, my lord, Moushumi Bishwas. Page number 41, my lord, Moushumi Bishwas.
Doesn't matter. I have.
My lord, I've quoted lordship's similar order, which is at page number, my lord, 125. Lordships had passed a similar order on that basis.
ঠিক আছে আমাদের HR এর অর্ডার আছে আপনি করে দেবেন Disposed.
Grateful.
Which DI is it?
Not Chobbish Pargana, Barasat.
DI not 24 Parganas.
My lord, my service. Fourteen, my lord. Petitioner belongs from the same school, my lord. Her HR has also been stopped, my lord.
Representation.
My lord, page number 86.
Please come. DISE not 24 Parganas. আর এটা হচ্ছে HRA has been stopped from 2020 to 2024.
From March 2020.
ঠিক আছে? Otherwise everything same.
My lord, if one line could be included that they should be entitled to get their HRA because, my lord, the husbands had no scope to get a government job, my lord. They have already faced.
Yes, they will get, that is there in the order.
Grateful.
Next.
Lord, 15 to 18, my lord, these matters are appearing in the monthly list. My lord, we mentioned for upgradation. Your lordship said that your lordship was not inclined to allow the upgradation. My lord, we were under the impression that the matters will not be upgraded. My lord, we did not send notice. But my lord, these 4 matters out of, my lord, 63, my lord, 63 similar matters are there in your lordship's list, monthly list.
These matters were mentioned on the dates given for upgradation.
My lord, on 5th of August.
No, sir. These matters were 5th for the 5th day.
Yes, your lordship
Yes,
indicated,
third was the list and fifth.
mentioning date.
And it has been marked in the list. That is the reason these have been
My lord,
upgraded. If you do not want upgradation,
my lord, it was upgraded, my lord, but my lord, the notice was not sent. My lord, 63 similar
so
matters are pending, my lord.
doesn't matter. If you do not want upgradation,
My lord,
then
I want, my lord, I wanted upgradation, my lord. That is the reason we mentioned, my lord. That is the reason, my lord. It is my mistake that I could not comprehend your lordship.
then it
What
is
fell
your
from
problem.
you. But my lord,
It is your problem.
lord,
The court is not here.
all these 63 matters, my lord, your lordship has passed similar orders. My lord, these are all non-joining persons, my lord, untainted candidates.
I
my
don't
lord,
know what the matter is about. Numbers were given and accordingly it has been listed.
my lord, we mentioned 63 matters, my lord. 63 similar matters. My lord, your lordship, I can, my lord.
It can never be,
Get the
sir.
list.
It is not so. What you are mentioning is absolutely incorrect. What was the item number?
My lord, kindly cease, my lord, 204
to 66
to 207 and then 209 to my lord, 266.
It is only 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 matters have been mentioned and I have marked it.
My lord, I stand
So
correct.
if somebody has given you a wrong impression, that is your problem. That is none of the court's problem. And as per the marking, the matter has been upgraded.
Lord, may I pray?
Not do
My
it.
lord, may I pray? May I pray, my lord? I am sending, my lord, I am serving a notice, my lord.
Upon
right away upon the, my lord, the state.
What will the state do? The commission is present
But
here.
no, the commission
necessary party is the state.
necessary party is the
They
state.
want to go back to their old employment. For that reason,
It is those matters.
Those matters, my
Boishaki
lord.
Vishwas,
Boishaki
Boishaki
Vishwas.
Bhattacharya।
Boishaki Bhattacharya।
আচ্ছা, লেখা আছে, আমি দেখে নিয়েছি নোট করা। আমি নিজেও নোট করেছি।
My lord, my mistake, my lord, I apologize for that. My lord, I am again apologizing. My mistake.
Yes.
But my lord, kindly, if your lordship kindly retains this matter, my lord, I will serve again.
I am refusing prayers made, similar prayers made by others.
But my lord,
Do
your
you
lordship,
understand?
your lordship only passed, my lord, in 2 matters. Your lordship passed a direction for, my lord, submission of report by the state, my lord, stating the stand of the state.
That is different.
My lord, may I place these orders, my lord, your
No.
lordship's order in 2 similar matters.
The other side, why?
My lord, kindly retain the matters, my lord. I will serve the state. I have already served. I will serve again.
And the list you get to see. Yesterday night you got to see.
Yes.
You could have sent a notice.
My lord, immediately
Software.
the number I had, my lord, because my lord, I did not know who has been appointed on behalf of the state. I had the number of Mr. Dr. Patro, my lord. I immediately informed Dr. Patro. I called him and immediately informed Dr. Patro. And the problem is, my lord, unless your lordship is directing us to serve a notice, my lord, the office of the learned government pleader is not accepting
The
notice.
moment the matters were mentioned for upgradation, I have mentioned on repeated
Lord, I
occasions.
bow down, my lord. I do not have any.
Without the
I
response
bow
of the
down,
court
my
here.
lord.
If
Lord, I am grateful for that.
matters are not being notices and
My lord, I am grateful for that. My lord, my mistake. My lord, I'm serving a notice.
15, 16, 17, 18, not this week.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, kindly directs me to serve a notice upon the government pleader. My lord, office of the government pleader. Otherwise, my lord, there is a difficulty, my lord.
Call Mr. Shashankshu Bhattacharya. Go,
My lord,
call him. 19. That not this week.
19 this is against Vishwabharat.
No. Who is appearing?
My lord, Mr. Chatterjee appearing for
I do not know
Vishwabharati.
Mr. Chatterjee.
Mr. Victor Chatterjee, my lord.
You have to give the full name.
Victor Chatterjee, my lord.
There are so many Chatterjees over here. And do not expect that the court is going to memorize as to who's appearing for which matter. Yes.
My lord,
What
the
is it?
report is ready. I'm filing the report.
Let the petitioner start. What is
But,
it?
this is regarding only the interest
Yes.
to be paid, page 14, 1-4.
Delayed payment of the retirement
Yes,
benefit
yes.
from February 24.
Yes,
What was the reason for the delay?
there was a court case pending, in terms of the order of the court case, I joined the institution, the Vishwabharati, and I made a representation. If your lordship kindly have a look to page 14 once.
Give me your report.
And a copy though. Page.
দেখি পাই না তো অতটা ওখানে yes what does the report say?
বলো
My lord,
page 6 paragraph 19, 18 and 19.
19th May 2025, Joint Registrar issued letter to debit such and such from the account of Vishwabharati and credit the same to the bank. Since the judgment order dated February 2022 was such a child, the entitlement the retribution remained subject to the outcome. Finalized in dismissal pendencies immediately upon the dismissal of the appeal for default. They respond to consider treating the petitioner suspended. All right. Only because the appeal remained pending, that is the reason this has
But
been
I was given compulsory retirement from service. But in terms of the order of the court, that was set aside. I joined. Thereafter, I retired in 2024, page 4, paragraph 4 of the writ petition. 31st of January 2024, I retired. The order of compulsory retirement was served on me way back in, just a second, 2021. It was questioned before the court. The High Court dismissed the, quashed the punishment. The university preferred an appeal. The appeal was pending. By that time, I moved the writ petition. And in terms of the order of Justice Kaushik Chandra, they allowed me to join. I joined and I retired. What is my fault there? Justice Chandra's judgment, can you have a look? Page 25, paragraph 29. In view of the aforesaid discussion, the disciplinary proceeding initiated against the petitioner and the impugned order of punishment dated September 29, 22 to be hereby set aside. The petitioner shall be refunded the amount, if any, deducted from his salary, allowing the impugned punishment together with 8% interest per annum, so and so. Accordingly, repetition is allowed.
But after this order was passed, I joined. And I retired.
And you are seeking interest from when?
Well, at 2024, I retired. But at 31st of January 2024, normal retirement. The payment has been made.
Yes.
But I have given the bank account, page
From
27.
31st January 2024, you received the payment.
Yes.
Only the interest portion.
Only the interest part. Page 15,
Yes.
I have narrated
What will be the stand of the university? It's only because of the pendency of the appeal that the interest will not be paid.
My lord, Mr. Chatterjee is appearing. Kindly make it not today.
Not today. Why? Tell him to
Already
join
on his
online.
legs. He's already on his legs.
On his legs? Yeah. Tell him to come. I'm passing it over. Yes, next. 20.
20, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm appearing for the state, my lord. Today's morning.
But today, my lord, I have served, my lord.
18 petitioners.
But
Lost job. Boishaki Bhattacharya's matter.
my lord,
Yes. What is the problem now?
but the petitioners, my lord, were appointed as an assistant teacher in connection with the first SLST 2016, my lord. They have lost their jobs, my lord, pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Court, Supreme Court, my lord. My lord, after joining this post, my lord, as assistant teacher, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, again, my lord, got appointment in the post of integrated, my lord, the government school, my lord, under BRGF project, my lord, being recommended by the Public Service Commission. An appointment letter was issued by the Commissioner of School Education. My lord, the petitioner did not join since the petitioners were already in service. My lord, in terms of, my lord, the petitioner made an application, MA application before the Honorable Supreme Court. My lord, seeking their, my lord, ventilating their grievances, the Honorable Supreme Court had permitted the petitioner to withdraw and to approach this Honorable Court with their grievances. And my lord, the petitioner are seeking, my lord, the appointment in the post, my lord, where the petitioners were recommended by the Public Service Commission, my lord, for the post of assistant teacher, and appointment letter was also issued by the commission.
Give me those letters.
My lord. My lord, annexure P2. But page 78 onwards, my lord. From 80, my lord, is the eligible copy, my lord. 80, 81, 82. Assistant mistress in at integrated government school under BHGF scheme. আরে আমাদের যেটা যশোর যেটা গ্রুপ 6 বেঞ্চে অর্ডার দিলেন।
How are appointments made in these new integrated government schools? How are appointments?
But it is, but
Is there any regular
but the PSC, but recommendation was made by the PSC and appointment letter was issued by the
only recommendation, no selection process?
Selection process was
there was a selection process.
Well,
and there must be vacancies also. It was in 2020.
2020.
Now we are in 26.
But,
whether it can be given the benefit of this or not is a question mark.
But my instruction is there are vacancies, my lord, we are suffering, my lord, and in terms of the paragraph 47, my lord, also, my lord, of the
that was had you been in any
already in
service
yes
previously?
yes.
Now this service you had it, you left it because you were employed
already
somewhere else. Yes.
My lord, we did brief today's morning. We need to take instruction from them.
But in the identical matter, my lord, in groups, when the mallet was taking up the group 6 determination, my lord had been pleased to direct the state to file a report in this matter, my lord.
Please come. But why have you joined so many in one writ petition?
But
Everybody has got different appointment letters.
but under the the integrated the school mallet and by same selection process and recommended by the Public Service Commission and appointment letters were issued by the.
Maybe, but then
I shall put in the deficit court fees mallet.
18 petitioners, 1 court fees. Deficit court fees দিতে হবে
যদি vacancy থাকে
in the course of this week, or else the order will be restricted only to the petitioner number 1. ঠিক আছে? The petitioners, paragraph শুরু করুন. The petitioners were appointed as assistant teachers in schools, in various schools, in the 2016 first SLST. Stop. In view of the order passed by this Honorable Court and the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Boishaki Bhattacharya, the petitioners lost their job. Stop. While the petitioners were in service, they also received appointment letter from the Commissioner of School Education in the year 2020. All in 2020?
2019 mallet.
In the year 2019 and 2020. Regarding their appointment, regarding recommendation of their appointment by the Public Service Commission to officiate as teachers in new integrated government school under CAPS BRGF scheme. Stop. The petitioners did not accept the appointment in the new integrated government school as they were already employed as assistant teachers. Stop. Paragraph. As currently the petitioner currently the petitioners are jobless. Stop. They seek, they are untainted all. They are all untainted.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioners are all untainted candidates. Stop. They seek a direction upon the Directorate of School Education to permit them to join the new integrated government school so that their life and livelihood may be secured. Stop. Paragraph. On a perusal of the appointment letters issued in favor of the petitioners, it appears that the same has expired long back. Stop. The Commissioner of School Education is directed to file a report disclosing as to whether there is any scope to accommodate the petitioners in any of the new integrated government schools where they were earlier recommended for appointment. Let such report be prepared and circulated by 1st September. Released the matter on 8th September 2026.
And under the same heading, my lord.
Updated motion. Let us see where it appears.
Fine.
Then I'll see.
Fine. Okay.
My lord, I am for the state. They appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I am for secondary board, your lordship.
Matter pertains to, my lord, change of surname of the assistant teacher concerned. The head of the institution is not taking any steps, even of the repeated request made on behalf of the assistant district inspector of schools, Arambagh subdivision, my lord. That
Why
is
is the change required? Let me see.
Sir, I have an instruction.
My lord,
Actually, Deputy Inspector is not the correct authority. He first allowed, then he withdrew because the appointing authority is the correct person. আপনাকে যে appoint করেছে,
Who is the
appointing authority? That is
the school?
no,
The board?
board.
No, my lord. First thing is, your lordship, he changed his surname from Sardar to Sarkar.
yes, my lord.
Now, my lord, in the affidavit in 2025, in the affidavit, his age is 50. So, my lord, he have passed Madhyamik long back. Now, my lord, he have not applied before board. He have directly applied before the school to change the surname. Can it be done? And my lord, how the assistant
Where is the provision of law?
AD I have changed, your lordship. That is also very surprising.
They have withdrawn their permission.
My lord, that was not intimated to me whether it was both time it was requested. I am showing your lordship that page 46, that is
Show me the law which permits.
page 46, my lord. Yes, my lord. There is a specific procedure for government employees to change their surname.
Yes.
My lord, that is at page 46.
Hmm.
All cases, that is the finance department
Yes,
memorandum.
yes.
Yes, my lord.
All cases of
4th
change, deletion.
4th May 2005, there is a circular. In suppression of the earlier memo, the undersigned is directed by order such and such careful consideration. Governor is pleased to lay down the following procedure for changing of surname, name and surname of the state government employee. All cases in addition or deletion or change in surname or name. 1. A state government employee wishes to adopt a new name to the effect any modification in his, her existing name may do so formally by a deed changing his or her name. The sample deed form is enclosed. The execution of deed should be followed by publication of change in daily newspaper as well as in the Kolkata Gazette. The expenses incurred out of this publication should be borne out by the employee himself. Now, my lord, I have changed in accordance with the procedure as laid down in the government memorandum. Now, my lord, page 48 is the procedure for deed of name change which has been executed before the learned court of first class judicial magistrate at Hooghly, my lord. Now, my lord, upon perusal of the documents, the DI on his own, my lord, requested the school authority, headmaster, who is the main authority to change the name in the service book, for which the law which has been laid down in the page 53, 53, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 54, 23A, that is the power and duties of the head of the institution or an institution. Now, in the next page, page 55, that is the 2F, to maintain service book of the approved teaching and non-teaching staff and update the same accordingly. Now, my lord, due to this inconsistency happened, my lord, I cannot change on my own, my lord. The IOMS portal, which is required by maintained by the head of the institution, the service book, which is maintained by the head of the institution. Now, my lord, page 56, 57, the ADI made a correspondence to the address a correspondence to the headmaster of the present school, my lord, dated 25th September 2025, that as per submission of requisite papers in connection with the change of surname in favor of Ranojit Sardar, assistant teacher of your school, he is being informed that his prayer regarding change of his surname has been accepted. Therefore, my lord, henceforth he is allowed to use surname Sarkar instead of Sardar for office use in all aspect as per the government memorandum as I mentioned, my lord. This is for your kind information and taking necessary action in this regard. Subsequently, my lord, the head of the institution did not take any steps to correct the same in the service book as well as in the iOS MS portal, my lord. Page 58, again a correspondence addressed to the headmaster of the school by the additional district inspector of schools, secondary education, Arambagh subdivision, that regarding the change of surname in favor of Ranojit Sardar, assistant teacher of Golta High School, the government memorandums has mentioned as per deed, which I earlier cited, my lord, as per deed number such and such, dated such and such, first class judicial magistrate, 4th court, Hugli Sardar, Hugli Sodor, Ranojit Sardar shall at all times hereafter allowed to use the name as Ranojit Sarkar at his name. Now, my lord, head of the institution did not bother to take any steps, even after repeated request that has been made in pursuance to the government memorandum, the finance department memorandum.
My lord,
He is
later,
not willing to do anything. You want a copy of the order of your lordship. That is the utter words.
What is the name of your father?
My lord.
Surname?
Bolai Chandra Sardar. That is the admit card page 20. Sardar. Sardar to Sarkar.
Father has also changed.
No, my lord. Father.
every educational qualification Sardar.
Sardar, my lord.
Up to date
Right
of
now,
appointment.
the situation is he wants to change his surname from Sardar to Sarkar.
That I can
Only.
understand. So your father has not changed his name, surname. No. Please come to page 48. What is the name of your father mentioned?
No, my lord. Page 48. That is page 48. Yes, my lord.
What is the name of your father? Surname?
My lord, for a moment, please.
Where is your writ petition?
Yes, my lord. Petition.
Page
All other
48
documents were
deed of
given
change of surname to
regarding
Barko.
father.
Deed of change of surname to Barko. 48.
That is it. Deed of change of surname. I'm the page. Wait a second. My lord, regarding this, as far I am aware, my lord, the change was made only with regard to the petitioner's name. I think, my lord, at the point of time, it is maybe it is Sardar. It is maybe it is Sardar or Sarkar. I have to take instruction in this regard, my lord. Only for this part, I have to ascertain for once.
Sworn in a false affidavit.
No, my lord.
What?
That
No.
is not Sarkar. I think other. No, there is something. I place it before your lordship. Documents which were annexed. No, my lord. I think perhaps the father's name has also changed. I don't have the particular document. With regard to that, I need to ascertain that because in the page 52,
You have
in the change of,
your father has also changed his surname.
I think the total, my lord, the totality of this aspect I need to ascertain first, my lord.
You need to
Because
ascertain.
yes, my lord, the late Bolai Chandra Sarkar, that has been mentioned. I think for that any affidavit
No
whether
voter
it was
ID
issued.
and or Aadhaar card has been annexed to disclose the identity of both the persons.
No, my lord, both the persons I have annexed
And
my
your lordship,
mine.
and your lordship,
Mine.
only
I
the
have
service book can it be changed without changing the entire education certificates and
I don't know, page 46 is relied upon. This is the memorandum of
yes,
the
my
finance
lord,
department.
I'm seeing this for the first time. I don't know, my lord. How
My lord, this is the procedure has been
it is
laid out and has been followed since.
lordship, so board.
Are
It
they
is not-
required to? Is the candidate required to? This page 46, the procedure
My lord,
is mentioned.
My lord, on this page 46, my lord, his service records may be changed. If from this is appeared, but this will not bound upon us to change.
Don't change.
Yes.
If the petitioner wants only his service documents to be changed,
Only the service, my lord, the
Then he
they
will
need
be,
the service book.
carrying two identities.
No, my lord, that
One surname in all his documents, educational documents, and another surname only in his service records.
And the deed will be there, which will be joining the two.
yes, my lord. That why, my lord, no
By a
normal
deed,
affidavit.
I
That's
don't
why
know.
the deed is
Deed means
required.
the
The
certificate.
sample format
And
as per my lord page 40.
Gazette notification has to be done, but here I don't see that.
No, there is no requirement. It says only as well as in the Kolkata Gazette. Where is
Yes.
the Kolkata Gazette notification?
Daily newspaper as well.
Gazette
Kolkata
notification
Gazette,
could
both.
not be done, my lord. The Kolkata Gazette notification. Yes, my lord. Kolkata Gazette notification could not be done, my lord. In the year 2019, the Kolkata Gazette officials published a notification. They made it totally online portal, my lord. Subsequently, the portal was inactive for a prolonged period of time. Recently, my lord, in the earlier month, they have opened the same.
Yeah, you do it. You publish in the
Because
Kolkata
both has
Gazette.
to
I
be
can
done.
do. I
Just gazetted and thereafter it's
no. That is the
as well
procedure.
as
Even after considering this, the ADI published the same, my lord. Issued that later, my lord. That's why.
But then when you are before the court is required to see that whether you have published it in the local daily as well as in the Kolkata
Yes,
Gazette.
that's why in the local daily, I have published twice or thrice, my lord.
Hardly matters.
Yes, my lord. But the Kolkata Gazette, which is required, I cannot do because of this notification, which is totally online, my lord. I could not.
Now
Even
do
I have.
it is online. Do it online.
Yes, my lord. Now I can do it.
Do it.
As the matter is pending, that's why I did.
What does the online portal got to do with the matter pendency of the matter? It has got nothing to do. Absolutely two different things. Please come. The petitioner is serving in a school as teacher. Stop. He has sworn an affidavit before the first class judicial magistrate, averring change of his surname from Shordar, Sardar, to Sarkar, Sarkar. So, relying on the said deed, he applied for change of his surname in all his service records of the school. Stop. The additional district inspector of schools within bracket S.E. Hooghly considered the petitioner's request and permitted change of surname in his service records and communicated to the headmaster of this school for taking necessary action. Stop. As the school has not taken any steps to rectify the service records, to rectify his service records. Accordingly, the instant writ petition has been filed. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the memorandum dated 4th May 2005 by the Finance Department within bracket Audit Branch, which lays down the procedures for change of name and surname of a state government employee. Stop. It has been submitted that relying on the aforesaid memorandum, the ADI has made the necessary changes. The ADI has permitted necessary changes, and the school ought to act accordingly. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the DI S.E. Hooghly dated 3rd August 2026 that the DI is not the appropriate authority to effect change in the matter. Stop. The ADI is the drawing and disbursing officer, and he is the competent authority to put his name and surname in the IOSMS portal.
My lord, that also needs the permission of the appointing authority.
But
Where is that mentioned?
That is not written, that I have taken instruction, my lord.
It should have been mentioned.
That is,
Why only oral instruction and not in writing?
my lord, they have said whatever was said.
And he was appointed in 2006. That time when the school was the appointing authority, board was not. Board has not
Subsequently, the
appointed.
petitioner has been transferred, my lord,
Acha.
to present school.
Paragraph. On a perusal of the memorandum relied upon by the petitioner, it appears that for change in the surname, comma, an employee is required to execute a deed, and the same is to be followed by publication in the local daily newspaper as well as in the Kolkata Gazette. Paragraph. In the instant case, though the petitioner has published the change in the local daily newspaper, comma, but the publication in the Kolkata Gazette is yet to be made. It has been submitted that the publication in the Kolkata Gazette was stalled since 2019. Currently, the publications in the Kolkata Gazette are made online. Paragraph. On a perusal of the deed of change of surname, it appears that the petitioner has disclosed the name of his father as Balai Sarkar, Sarkar. Balai Sarkar. All the documents of the petitioner prior to the change of surname records the name of his father as Balai Sardar, Sardar. There is no document to show that the father of the petitioner also changed his surname. If the petitioner's father did not change his surname from Sardar to Sarkar, comma, the petitioner could not have disclosed the name of his father as Balai Sarkar in the deed for changing his surname. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to produce documents in support of change of the surname of his father. Release the matter on next Tuesday. I keep it 18th. Learned advocate representing the respondents shall obtain further necessary instruction in the meantime.
Yes.
Double পাতা আছে, এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। ওটা ফেরত যাবে। Give it to the state council.
Regular service.
My lord, we are
Grateful to you.
And for the respondent college 45, they appear for the state.
What is the matter?
My lord, petitioner was the principal of Jogomaya Devi College, Kolkata. She applied for voluntary retirement in the month of June 2024. And
you appointed?
First appointment to appointed as principal on 1st December 2016.
All right, joined the Vivekananda College for Women. Voluntary retirement 2024. Yes. You want pension? You want pension?
My lord, or,
What is the
or voluntary retirement benefits, whatever is there, means retirement benefits all.
Show me the scheme, voluntary retirement scheme.
Yes, my lord, that is at page 74. Page 74. And actually it is in chapter 479. At 79. Chapter 4, para 8.
79.
My lord.
Paragraph 8. Eligibility for pension. Subject to satisfy, a teacher shall be entitled to pension on completion of. What is the age of superannuation?
Age of 65 years.
65.
She actually left 9 years of service in her credit.
On voluntary, after completing 25 years of qualifying service. Permanently incapacitated. Termination due to abolition of the post. Which under which clause do you qualify?
Qualifying, this is 25 years of qualifying service. At first, she joined on 7th April 2000 in Vivekananda College for Women as per recommendation of College Service Commission as lecturer of mathematics. After serving over there almost 16 years, she was
no, assuming your past service is also taken into consideration from April 2000 till 2024.
My
you
lord.
Not complete 25 years of service.
No, my lord, it is already 25 years, it is over. Because 7th April 2000, she joined as lecturer under West Bengal Government Education Department in the college as per recommendation of the College Service Commission. After that, from there on promotion, it is on promotion, and as per advertisement, she was selected. As per recommendation of College Service Commission, she got the post of principal in Jogamaya Devi College and joined there on 1st December 2016. And over there, she worked till 30th April 2025. So she has completed 25 years of service.
2025.
My lord.
It was approved in 24, but you voluntarily retired in 2025.
My lord.
So you served till the 29th of April 2025.
30th April.
You were there in service.
Yes. On 30th April, she was released.
So on completion of 20 years. And has any reason been specified as to why the voluntary retirement?
Voluntary retirement is on personal ground, but still, my lord, kindly come to para 7.
No. Why it has not been given?
That is not given. That is, they are just sitting tight over there.
What are the benefits that you have received?
Nothing.
You did not get anything?
No. My lord, what happened? First, college governing body is the appointing authority. So she applied before the appointing authority and they have made one resolution and allowed to take voluntary retirement and relieved on 30th April 2025. Then all the papers and documents, everything and service book was forwarded to the Director of Public Instruction, Government of West Bengal. And over there, they are sitting tight over there. Actually, this one official order for voluntary retirement should be issued by the Principal Secretary, Higher Education Department, Government of West Bengal. Since that is not yet issued, so DPI, they cannot process the voluntary retirement, all the benefits and whatever may be. They cannot do.
It has not been forwarded by the college to the DPI?
No, it is already forwarded on 30th.
30th of April.
30th April. Yes.
All DCRB related documents. So the DPI is not taking any steps.
No. Whenever she is going to pursue, they told no, it is not coming from Principal Secretary, Higher Education Department. We cannot.
Right. Let me hear.
Milord, a report, Milord, was affirmed.
Affirmed?
Milord, affirmed. The copy has been, Milord, served. I do not know, Milord, whether it has come on record or not. If not, Milord, will my Lord's pleasure be to take a copy of the report, Milord, if required?
Because after the direction was given, the matter was not taken up. What is the stand in your report?
Milord, kindly, Milord, sees, Milord, page 12 of the report.
Yes.
Milord, 20th April 2026. Milord, she replied to the Milord queries of the DPI. Milord, she has to file, Milord, and a form in Annexure P. But that is in terms of a notification of 2019, seeking continuity of service when there is a break of service due to technical resignation. She was serving from 2000 to 2016 in an earlier college. Then, Milord, on a fresh recommendation, Milord, she was appointed again in another college. Now, these both services. My lord,
Was there a break?
there was a break of 1 day, but in view of the technical, Lord, this is a technical resignation because I am leaving a service, I am joining another service under the government. Now, this, Lord, requires a regularization. For that, Lord, queries, Lord, are required, and an annexure P, Lord, is to be filed by the incumbent.
That is already filed, my lord.
Just a second, sir.
Wait, please wait.
Now, this, Lord, 20th of April 2026, Lord, these, Lord, are replied to. Now, my lord, this is being processed. My affidavit, my lord, it speaks. Lord, kindly see paragraph, page 7, paragraph 20. We are not standing in the way.
Yes.
Paragraph 20, it is most respectfully submitted that the office of the respondent number 2 is now in receipt of the requisite documents and clarifications sought from the college authority and the petitioner. Now, this is what, my lord, I showed to my lord. The office of the respondent number 2 is presently scrutinizing the replies along with annexed documents. A reconciled statement reconciling the claims of the college and the petitioner shall be prepared, and the complete file shall be forwarded to the finance department pension cell expeditiously. The respondent number 2 shall also seek a clarification from the Provident Fund
The
authorities.
officer only seeks some time and says that it is due to the mandatory procedural and legal requirements that
Yes.
we complied with.
And then reconciliation, because, my lord, there is some anomaly in the information provided by the colleges and the petitioner. Second,
absolutely
just
Wait, sir. Yes.
but I again, Lord, at the risk of repetition, say that my instructions are that we are not standing in the way of the claim of the
Your
petitioner.
report says so.
Yes.
But the
Now, my lord, with regard to the claim of the retirement benefits, my lord, also including the GPF, my lord, whether there has been any withdrawal or not. There are some anomaly in the information provided by, my lord, the erstwhile college and, my lord, the one provided by the petitioner. They are trying to reconcile is my statement, my lord, on oath in paragraph 21. It's going to, my lord, take some time. Let the petitioner cooperate. My lord, we shall, my lord, disburse. If my lord desires, my lord, we can reaffirm this report and keep it on record, my lord, to keep
that
the
is all right. But
Yes.
then what is troublesome is that more than 1 year has elapsed.
No, but then the college and the petitioner complied only in April 2026, despite repeated representation, and that is paragraph 22 at page 7. Kindly see.
Please come. The petitioner joined service as lecturer of mathematics in Vivekananda College of Women, Kolkata, on 7th April 2000. And now stop. She joined as principal of Jogomaya Devi College on 1st December 2016. Stop. The petitioner sought for voluntary retirement and her prayer was allowed. Stop. She retired voluntarily from the post of the principal of Jogomaya Devi College on 30th April 2025. Stop. She is yet to receive her terminal dues. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that all formalities required for disbursal of the dues have been complied with. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to release her terminal dues along with admissible interest. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies on the report affirmed by the Joint Director of Public Instruction on 30th April 2026. That's a photocopy of the report. Wherein it has been mentioned that the authority is scrutinizing the documents of the petitioner. Stop. A reconciled statement reconciling the claim of the college and the petitioner shall be prepared, and a complete file shall be forwarded to the finance department. Stop. Paragraph. The report mentions that the delay in issuance of the final government order approving the voluntary retirement is due to mandatory procedural and legal requirement of counting past service to make her eligible for pension under the governing rules. Stop. There is also a need to resolve the contradictory information received from the college authority as regards transfer of GPF accumulation. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the report that the DPI is not standing in the way of disbursing the terminal dues of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The report relied upon by the DPI was affirmed on 30th of April 2026. Stop. Paragraph. 4 months have elapsed in the meantime. Not 4, more than 3 months. Stop. Let the updated report from the DPI be placed before this court on the urgent date, disclosing the status of the disbursal of the petitioner's dues. Release the matter for further consideration on, yes, please. 20,
subject
yes.
to correction, my lord. Since my line is telling, my lord, there's an anomaly, my lord. Let Vivekananda College made as a party because he's an arts college. He's not a party in the matter.
Let the DPI take steps whether Vivekananda is party or not. It's not a party. You do not have a copy of the writ petition?
Yes, yes. It's not a party. I'm for.
It's not a party. You
তুমি
want?
কার হয়ে appeal করছো?
আমি যোগাযোগ করেছি।
সেটা বলে দাও।
I'm for the Jogadev College, my lord.
He's from Yoga. কি বললাম, released fortnight. Today is 25th of August.
25 আগস্ট একটুখানি বেশি সময় দিতে হবে করছি ওরা তো বললো যে এখন সব রেকর্ডস পেয়ে গেছে সাম মোর 11 তো আছে
Let 23 I have application.
In this matter, I am praying for 1-day accommodation. Today they will come with instruction.
What is the prayer in the writ?
Let I will not praise the prayer in the writ, but the case is page 138. The board has punished me. I'm the headmaster. The board has.
Is the board?
The question of punishment has been passed, but I have challenged the
appeal. That appeal is.
I have challenged the order of punishment before the commissioner by filing an appeal under Rule 10. Number that appeal
pending.
that is pending more than 90 days.
You want disposal? Where is that?
Well, at page 125. 138 is the order of the board. 138. Middle portion after going through. My lord, got it?
No, page 125 is the appeal which is
Is the
pending
appeal.
disposal.
Yes.
Page
Now,
126 is the.
A continuation.
And this is the forward. Please come. The appeal filed by the petitioner against the President, ad hoc committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
এটা একটু জজ সাহেবকে দিন রুল 10(4) রাইট সাইড
আচ্ছা appeal filed by the petitioner
লাগবে এটা ওইটা
on 25th September 2025 before the Commissioner, School Education Department, against the order of the President Ad hoc Committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, dated 24th July 2025, is pending consideration till date. The time limit, what is the
Yes,
time limit?
90 days.
Whether it has been disposed of or not, that I don't know.
All right.
10(4)
Achha.
right side. My lord's right hand side.
Yes. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, bracket open, appointment, comma, confirmation, 18. Prescribes that in case of an appeal,
10-4.
comma, the appellate authority shall dispose of the appeal within 90 days from the date of filing and pass appropriate order after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the appellant and the disciplinary authority. 10 within bracket 4.
It's nearly 1 year, my lord.
Learned advocate for the state respondents is not ready with instruction, stop paragraph, as it appears that the petitioner alleges that the appeal preferred before the commissioner is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the commissioner, school education department to consider and dispose of the appeal filed by the petitioner after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner in terms of Rule 10 within bracket 4 of the rules, 2018 at the earliest, but positively within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of this order.
Great.
A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter.
Well, if not already
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the appeal to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed.
Great.
Yes.
Great.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I sought for your help in earlier occasion also, but it is a regular complaint that the GP office is not accepting copies. Notices, nothing of this sort. Please request the officers. Otherwise, I have to call the GP and then
I shall speak with GP.
let the officers accept notices. Notice of upgradations are not being accepted. The matters are required to be adjourned because the learned advocates are not there. How can the matters be taken up? Let them accept notice and copies are served. Fresh copies. Then also nobody is appearing.
I shall speak with the GP today.
And not only 1 or 2 counsel, let a series of counsels be posted in the writ courts, especially because in the writ courts, the state counsels will be required. And in the absence of the state, it becomes very difficult.
Very difficult to pass any order.
Instruction not received is another thing, but at least let somebody appear. Otherwise, the court cannot proceed. More than 2,000 matters pending and all usual orders are being passed.
I shall communicate the GP and speak with the GP today.
Not only communicate, ensure presence of the learned counsel for the
I will
day.
be here for the order.
Please be here. The court will be relieved. Make a team. Let somebody of your team or anybody be here. I have to keep on searching. Now new faces have come in, so I do not know who are there. I have to look out who are there. Otherwise, I knew they are the candidates who are there in the panel. Please see that this problem is resolved. Yes.
My lord, so far as these 4 matters are concerned, my lord, I have already served a copy upon Mr. Bhattacharya. My lord, if your lordship may so pleases, my lord.
The problem is I have gone through the brief. The problem is he was appointed in the
Merits is different thing. Let somebody remain. Let somebody remain.
Yes. I will ensure that somebody should be there tomorrow.
Otherwise, you apply Fevicol and sit here. I will not leave you. Please stay.
Well,
yes.
In this matter, my lord, the problem is this. He was selected in the year 2018.
What do I do? Make it not today. Come back tomorrow.
No, I have gone through the brief.
Then today we can do it.
Yes, my lord, can.
Diye din to.
The problem is he was selected for appointment in the year of 2018. Now it is 2026. Whether the vacancy is there or not.
Yes, this is the report the court is wanting.
Yes, my lord.
So director,
As to whether a vacancy is there or not.
Yes.
probably,
And whether,
probably there is no vacancy.
then where they can be appointed, whether
In
they
that
can
case,
be.
if my lord accepts the views of the observation of the Supreme Court, there must be a direction for creating supernumerary posts.
Yes, this
That
is
has
what
to
the Supreme
So
Court says.
my lord direct to submit
File
a
a
report indicating therein whether a vacancy is there or to create a supernumerary post.
Dekhi, file dekhi.
15.
Right to?
18.
Where is your application?
My lord, my representation, your lordship will find at page 47, my lord.
Although I can submit more things that when he was in service, he also participated in these proceedings when he was in service.
Obviously, people will try to see where they'll get better.
No, I am not standing in the way.
Yes, this is
I am also sympathetic about it.
genuine
Thankful, my lord.
grievance of all candidates.
Because, my lord, at that point of time, it so, my lord, occurred to us that
This is
school
better.
service is better.
But it is admitted he was selected. I have seen that.
And if the candidate is a non-tainted one, untainted one, then at least some accommodation should be given.
I am grateful, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner was serving as assistant teacher in a school.
এটা বার কর রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা
Stop
কোথায়?
the appointment
কত থেকে কত অবধি?
made
17, 18
in the 2015 selection process, which ultimately stood annulled by this court, affirmed by the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. In the matter of Boishaki Bhattacharya, details ta diye debe. Stop. Presently,
Are কি ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট? কজন ডিস্ট্রিক্ট? আলাদা ডিফারেন্ট
without a job, stop. The petitioner intends to get benefit of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, where the court permitted the candidates who lost their job to revert back to the earlier post where they were serving. Stop. The request by the petitioner seeking reversion to the earlier post is pending consideration. Stop paragraph. Where is the earlier recommendation?
My lord, page
28. Appointment.
Where you intend to be reverted.
my lord, office of the district judge.
No, my reversion. Yes, here is no reversion.
But here is no
No recruitment, appointment.
There was
It is not a
election,
case of reversion.
non-joining, my lord.
Non-joining.
তাহলে এটা ওইটা হবে না।
এখানে কোথায় লেখা আছে সেটা? হ্যাঁ, এইভাবে একটা বললাম।
এটা reversion নয় রে বাবা।
Reversion হবে না। ওই জায়গাটা কাটুন। ওটা হবে।
Order of selection at
While
page
the
32.
petitioner was in service, he was selected for appointment in the judgeship of Murshidabad as lower division clerk in the Group C category. Stop. Acha, in the year 2019. Stop. The petitioner intends to join the said post. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert.
My lord, kindly record my submission that where is there vacant post or
Learned
not.
advocate for the state respondent submits that the appointment letter in favor of the petitioner was issued in the year 2019. Stop. It is doubtful as to whether the vacancy still is available or not. Paragraph. এবারে to allow the learned advocate representing the state respondents to revert with a written report from the District Judge Murshidabad, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 8th September 2026. Stuff. A specific instruction shall be obtained as to whether the petitioner can be accommodated in
Either existing vacancy or
any other vacancy which may be available in the office of the District Judge Murshidabad. Yes, next.
My lord, may I submit one thing? My engagement may be regularized because there is a
None appeared on behalf of the state respondents despite service stuff. On the request of the court, Mr. Shahashanshu Bhattacharya. AGP.
Yes, AGP.
Learned AGP has entered appearance in the matter. Stuff. The GP is directed to regularize the engagement of Mr. Bhattacharya.
Grateful, my lord.
অন্যগুলো সব বলে দাও আলাদা।
Next, 17.
My lord, 16.
16.
16, your lordship, page 32, 32 is the, my lord. Post is, my lord, Personnel and Administrative Reforms Department. My lord, page 32.
Pradeep.
No, additional district magistrate.
আমার একটা করে
District Judge ছিল, এটা হচ্ছে District Magistrate Purulia, page 32. Group D.
Primary.
In the year 2018, he was sponsored for appointment.
34.
32 page. Yes, next.
Next, my lord, 17 is, my lord.
Aki date. 17 where?
My lord, District Primary School Council, South 24 Parganas, at page, my lord, 34.
Post of assistant teacher. TPSC, 24 Parganas South. In the year 2023.
TPSC jela.
Yes.
My lord, 18, my lord, page 32. Primary school teacher.
কোনখানে কোথাকার?
My lord, this is Malda DPSC. Page 32.
2021 in the post is the post I have to assistant teacher in a primary school, primary/junior basic school in the GPSC Malda.
Grateful, ma'am.
Not in under the GPSC Malda.
আমি রিপোর্ট আনিয়ে নেবো, হ্যাঁ?
19. Kindly have a look to the report, page 29. The appeal filed by the Vishwabharati has been dismissed for default.
Yes, that even in the averment it was there. What about the interest?
My lord, the interest was not paid because, my lord, the reinstatement, my lord, was subject to outcome of the appeal.
Appeal has been dismissed.
Yes, my lord. Appeal
So
was
please
dismissed.
pay interest.
Page 30 is the result order, office order. Last paragraph.
Page 30 is the
Yes.
reasoned order.
Office order.
It's an office order.
The punishment for compulsory retirement has already been set aside. Last paragraph. By the Honorable Court and rejoining in respect of Shomen Shah has been accepted by the competent authority. The period of suspension from so-and-so to so-and-so and the period of imposition of compulsory retirement from so-and-so to so is treated to be as on duty, and hence his pay and allowance for the period of suspension so-and-so will be fixed as per rules. So everything has been regularized.
Please come. The petitioner is superannuated.
On 31st of January 2024.
Which post?
The post of section officer.
Achha.
Page 4, paragraph 4, writ petition.
Achha. The petitioner superannuated from the post of section officer. in the service of Vishwabharati on 30th of January 2024. Stop. He has received his terminal dues at a delayed point of time. Stop. By the instant writ petition, comma, not by, in the instant writ petition, the petitioner claims for interest on account of delayed payment of his terminal dues. Stop paragraph. It appears that the payment of the petitioner got delayed due to certain legal proceedings pending in between the petitioner and Vishwabharati. Stop. An appeal preferred by Vishwabharati was particularly pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. The said appeal stood dismissed, said appeal being MAT 744 of 2022, stood dismissed for default.
That the FMA number is there, page 29 of the report.
আচ্ছা FMA ম্যাটটা FMA হয়ে গেছে FMA 26 of 2023 ঠিক আছে to dismiss for default on 17th of February 2025. Stop paragraph. The
page 31 is
as it has been submitted that it has been submitted that in view of the dismissal of the appeal, comma, the petitioner ought to be paid the interest on account of delayed payment of the terminal dues. Stop paragraph. The report of Vishwabharati mentions about dismissal of the appeal. Stop. It also mentions that in view of pendency of the appeal, comma, the dues of the petitioner were not released. Stop. Immediately after the dismissal of the appeal, comma, the dues of the petitioner have been credited to his bank account. Stop paragraph. According to the university, comma, the delay was not deliberate and the same was particularly due to the pendency of the appeal. Stop. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that indeed there were legal proceedings pending between the parties. Stop. The university preferred appeal against the judgment passed in favor of the petitioner by the learned single judge. Stop. The appeal stood dismissed. Stop. The on dismissal of the appeal, comma, the petitioner would be entitled to the benefit of receiving his terminal dues along with interest. Stop paragraph. The court with a judgment dated 30th November 2023 who is this Shomiran Mondal?
Shomiran Mondal is a candidate who got the similar prayer, who got the similar relief. But I have quoted that case number.
All right. Because this is what you placed before.
But you logically ignore it. Kindly ignore it.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ওটাকে বাদ দিন
The
as there has indeed been delay in dispersal of the terminal dues of the petitioner, comma, accordingly the petitioner would be entitled to receive interest on account of such delay. Stop. The university is directed to pay interest at the rate of 7% per annum on the due amount Simple interest করে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, on the due amount on and from the date it fell due till the date of actual payment. Stop. The interest shall be released in favor of the petitioner positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed of.
Great.
রিপোর্টটা আজকে ফাইল করেছে রেখে দেবেন তো।
Lord, I am for the state.
On the previous occasion, your lordship has directed, my lord, the district inspector of school and superintendent of police to conduct an inquiry in a government aided boarding school after the petitioners made allegation, my lord. His son was admitted in the school, my lord.
Yes. DI,
Yes.
SP directed to cause separate inquiry,
Yes, ma'am.
including spot inspection. Was it done?
Yes, my lord. Absolutely a false and frivolous case, my lord.
I'm applying for this one number 6 and 7 this one.
Yes, ma'am.
Who are they?
For the headmaster as well as for the, your lordship, the hostel super.
My lord, I'm not surprised with the report.
And this is the SP's report. Where is the DI's report?
My lord, kindly takes up page 19. আর বাকি report গুলো কোথায় গেল?
পরে বলছি আমি।
May I, my lord?
Hmm.
Page 19.
Yes, page 19.
With reference to your memo number such and such as mentioned above, I am to state that Sarada Mission Sikha Mandir such and such is an unaided private school. So how REIT is maintainable? This is my point number 1. Page 7 also speaks of the same. If I may place.
No, did the DI conduct any inquiry?
My lord, kindly visualize. On the earlier occasion also I have stated, my lord, on plain reading of the medical report, it was evident that it
Did
was
the DI conduct any inquiry?
My lord, on the previous occasion, your lordship wanted me to do a random inquiry of the teachers and the students as to whether such thing ever happened or not. Accordingly, inquiry was done. They are here to evoke by the police authority.
Specific query of the court is, did the DI conduct any inquiry?
No, my lord.
Why not?
My lord, they have conducted the inquiry, my lord, page 7, because it is a private school. It does not come under the ambit of the DI, my lord.
There is a act called the right to education.
Right.
Right?
Right.
The children would be entitled to be educated.
Right.
It's a fundamental right. What about that?
My lord, fundamental right is I bow down before your lordship. But my lord, in a private school, how government agency will do inquiry? At the best, government school can do.
Did the school restrict the DI?
No, if your lordship directs, then I will come up with a report of the DI also.
What do you mean to say the court directs? The court has already passed a direction.
My lord, initially on the verbal, if your lordship might recall, my lord, verbally your lordship
Sir,
directed.
there is an order.
Yes.
And since you are representing this state, you are required to communicate this order and to comply it.
Very well, my lord. I will come up with a report from the.
Not very well.
My lord, I have communicated, but.
Did you communicate to the DI?
Yes.
This order?
Yes.
The DI did not take steps.
I have mailed to the.
Doesn't matter. This order has been communicated by mail or whatever.
Yes.
And the DI did not take steps because paragraph number 6.
Police authority has come up with an investigation. Yes.
Paragraph number 6 specifically mentions that the DI, there are serious allegations leveled against such and such, and the DI and the police are directed to cause separate inquiry, including spot inspection, to ascertain whether the allegations made by the petitioner are proper or not. Where is that?
Well, at page 18. And kindly takes up page 19 from the district inspector of school.
is coming from the police.
No, my lord, page 19, it is from the district inspector of school.
It is
True or
in
true?
response to your page 18.
Page 19. Then, my lord, page 7. It is also from director inspector, district inspector of school.
If your lordship allows. করেছি 4 তারিখে ইন্সপেকশন করেছি
29 and 11.
Yes, what is your submission?
Yes, Malad. Malad, I want to submit a supplementary, Malad, because I've received certain videos, Malad. Malad, what has happened, Malad? On 1st January, I have admitted my son in the hostel. On 17th, I went over there because 17 days, the parents were not allowed to meet their children. Now, Malad, on 18th, when the parents went to meet their children, petitioner's son was not the only son, Malad. There are other videos, Malad. I've given the supplementary, Malad. Kindly goes through the videos, different statement from different students, and Malad, especially when the state is questioning regarding the burn mark injury, Malad, will see, Malad, this is some other student, burn mark injuries are there, medicines are there, medical papers are there, Malad. Malad, this is a supplementary, Malad, I intend to, Malad, kindly goes through the videos once. This is the evidence, Malad, that has been accumulated, Malad, me. And he is, Malad, coming up as
Do you
saying,
have any evidence? You please report to the police.
Malad,
There is already a criminal
Malad.
case which has been registered.
Yes, Malad.
You please give all these details
Yes,
to the
yes,
police because the court is not going to conduct an inquiry. It
Yes,
is for the police to do it. Right?
Yes.
So from the preliminary documents that are here, it just appears that there may have been fights in between the children, but it is not such where interference by the court is required at this stage. Right?
Malad,
There is already a criminal case.
yes, Malad.
You can take steps.
Malad, may I just submit, Malad? Malad, a writ petition is pending, Malad, for transfer of investigation and for seizure of evidence, Malad. Police is not
That is a separate writ
separate
petition.
issue. After filing of the writ petition, police has registered a FIR. Now, the issue why I've come before your lordship, Malad, is serious allegations against the teacher. Now, there are multiple students. On 18th, Malad, 20 to 25 students have taken, their parents have taken the TC because of the situation. Multiple statements are there, and the school has charged 16,000 something rupees from them for
That
the
is
TC.
something else.
That is the procedural part. But Malad, the allegations are there, Malad. Videos are there. Students are making the allegations.
Criminal case is there. You go and give
But they
all
are
evidences over
yes,
there.
Malad, I will give. But Malad, kindly consider the principal, the teachers who are maintaining the same position. Malad, what is the condition over there? Malad, there is a video where a student is saying that আমি কিছু বললে পরে আমাকে মারা হবে to the parent. Malad,
Yes,
kindly analyze
all
the
in the
situation.
criminal case.
Yes, Malad, but the
What
teacher,
is happening?
no,
Nothing is happening, Your Lordship. This
There
all
is-
false abolition. Your Lordship, there is there is a
The father admit a student in the school and within 17 days seek transfer of the student.
Your Lordship,
He has spent quite some money.
Well, I
Quite-
submit on this. I have spoken with them, the school authority. Everything boils down to monetary consideration. They have paid some 16 or 20,000 rupees, and later there was some dispute regarding money. And the school authorities, they told that if you want to take your student back, you may, but we will not refund. There is some 8,000 as per the clause, which they are against. There was some hot talk between the school, admittedly, and the parent, and everything is an after.
Your Lordship, the whole dispute arises for the non-refund of the caution deposit. There's no other thing, Your Lordship. The main contention of the parents are, as my student has, as my ward has not stayed there for a long time, you give me the whole money back. They said that as you have, as your ward is already been admitted, we cannot admit that student that will be vacant for the rest year. And we cannot fill that vacancy anymore. So the caution deposit cannot be refunded, and that's as per to the admission terms and conditions. Nothing has been taken illegal money. And Your Lordship, there is firstly they have filed a writ petition for police inaction, Your Lordship, wherein they have submitted a document before the writ court, Your Lordship. The coordinate bench of this court is in sessions of that matter. A document has been manipulated here before this writ petition, wherein it has been when at the time of filing this writ petition, because they have come to the knowledge that there is an injury report which says that the boy concerned, after leaving the hostel from a government medical college done by the parents itself, there's no injury lies. And after a few days, they have taken the ward and take a report from the government hospital, and they have got there's some burn injury. Your Lordship, there is after 4 days or something. I'm not sure about the days.
It doesn't matter. Please come.
Well, then I should be the only parent.
Submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, comma, the school and the state respondents. Stop. Peruse the report filed by the Superintendent of Police, Purva Bardhaman, signed on 8th August 2026. Yes, 8th, not a 4th August. Stop. It appears therefrom that a criminal case being Jamalpur PS case number 56/26 dated 16th February 2026 under sections page 7 on the sections is pending before the learned trial court. Stop. The school in question is a recognized unaided educational institution. Stop. The petitioner raises serious allegations of physical torture, physical and mental torture against his son, who was a student of this school. Stop paragraph. As it appears that a criminal case has already been lodged and the same registered and the same is pending consideration, comma, accordingly, the court would not like to proceed with the instant writ petition any further. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the learned criminal court for necessary relief in accordance with law if so advised. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed.
My lord, main prayer was for disciplinary proceedings against the teachers. No disciplinary proceeding. That was the main.
They want
prayer.
to evade the police investigation.
No, my lord,
That
this is not right, my lord.
The police
My lord,
investigation
main
is
prayer
done
was
thoroughly.
something else, my lord. Disciplinary proceedings, nothing has taken place. No disciplinary proceedings against the teachers.
The petitioner has also prayed for initiating disciplinary proceeding against the teachers of the school. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the petitioner, comma, right now is no way connected with the school, comma, and the school is an unaided one, comma, accordingly, the court is not inclined to pass any order for conducting disciplinary proceeding against any of the teachers as prayed for. Yes, next.
Yes. Well, may I get a copy of the report if possible?
Please pass on a copy to your learned friend.
Well, it may pass, but it has the statement of several other students or teachers.
So those you do not give. Those you do not give.
Then first 2 pages, my lord.
Yes. Only the first 2 pages, not the annexures and everything.
Very good. Very.
Not the details, because you will require those for the investigation.
Yes.
Those you do not give.
Even in the report there is name of some students. So
I have mentioned the case number. That will be enough. All right. Leave it. 25.
My lord, this an order was passed by your lordship on 14th of July.
First time appearance before this court in this post. Congratulations.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
My lord,
Oh, the petition was served today.
yes, my lord. Initially, my lord, before uploading the order, my lord, I go before the.
But then the order must have been uploaded long back.
Yes, my lord.
It's not that July's
Thereafter,
order-
somehow, my lord, my clerk miss
That's
to.
your fault.
Yes, my lord. It's
All right. Please come to allow the learned advocate general who has entered appearance in the matter to come prepared, comma. What is the issue?
My lord, the autistic child ought to be included in the rules is under challenge, my lord. My lord,
all right. To come prepared, release the matter for further consideration on When can you come back? Fortnight? On 7th of September.
Okay.
And since you are here, this is regarding a transfer matter. There is a Utshosri portal where the transfer applications are made online. This portal was functional prior to 2022. Since October or December, it stood suspended. It has again been activated, but for a very brief period of time, 2 weeks back. I inquired from Mr. Billodol Bhattacharya. He said it is functional, but now it has again crashed or something has happened, right? Now, if this portal is made functional, then a lot of writ petitions can be avoided. Because the portal takes care of everything. You file it and immediately it goes to the school, the DI and all authorities. And this is how throughout the state, the transfer applications are being regulated. The teachers also get to know where are the vacancies. The DIs also get to know where the vacancies actually are, where the teachers can be transferred. In the absence of that, everybody rushing to the court.
I'll take it.
This is one issue.
May not be beneficial to the interest of the bar, but I shall take it.
No, it will be beneficial because other matters can be taken up.
Right.
There are matters where it is rejected. Then they can come.
It was completely on a lighter note, my lord.
I followed it. Then that can be done. But if from the very first step, so what we are doing here, we are doing the clerical work which should have been done by the portal.
Instruction চেয়েছি আসছে ওরা উচ্চশ্রী পোর্টালটা নিয়ে ঠিক
Yes.
আছে fallen from my lord yesterday Miss Datta had indicated it to me
Right. Every day it is the
yesterday
same
only
thing.
late night my lord I asked them my lord I'll follow it
The list.
I'll look it.
my lord
I'll definitely.
I'll coordinate with the learned
Yes, yes.
but I've sought for
So,
instruction.
It is all right. Since he is appearing for the first time, I take this opportunity
I'll
to
definitely.
trouble him.
No.
My lord, also the SLST matters also he'll appear before my lord,
Very
because
much
it had fallen from
very nice.
because it had fallen from my lord. The state stand is also my lord important
Very much
vis-a-vis my
required. As to
is under check.
what you will do after the reservation policy got changed. In the police recruitment, the new notification is being accepted. What is going to happen in the teacher's case?
settled হয়ে গেছে অনেকটা
Check up the division bench's order.
Yes.
That it has mentioned to whom it will apply. So, lot of homework is required to be done. It's just like a cloudburst which has come upon you. You have to have a very good team which can assist you. And since you are here, another thing, regularly I am receiving grievances of the learned advocates that the AG's office is not the GP's office is not accepting notices and the writ petitions and everything. There are 2,000.
Yes, I have heard, my lord, yes.
More than 2,000 matters in the list.
To the GP, but
স্টাফের একটু প্রবলেম হচ্ছে বলছে অ্যালার্ট করে
They make
ওদেরকে
one
পাঠায়
rule that
পাঠিয়ে
the
উঠতে পারছে
listing
না।
date, my lord, we have to given the my lord status of the my lord High Court presently, my lord. If listing date is over, my lord, they are not taking. That is
স্টাফেরা একটু ফুটি নিচ্ছে বেশি বলে হচ্ছে
This issue is always there.
সেন্সাস এর কারণে
Infrastructural problem is always there.
Census is also creating.
Some went for
Because I know this much, my lord, that few officers of the Taylor's office, my lord, came to me saying that they had received a requisition for 10 or
Census work.
10 or 12 officers for the census. Then they said then the office would close down if all this.
Seriously. Take care of it so that at least they can be kept over here. This work is very important.
I told the
And if it is after office works, then it is all right. Because today morning it was mentioned one matter has come. Teachers, they are required to work for census after office hours. So I inquired the learned advocate that you work for 24/7. Why cannot they work? We work 24/7. So after school hours, if you are required to work for the nation, why not? So that way you please monitor so that at least the learned counsel for the state is present at least.
That we are trying
I
to.
trouble Mr. Shoshangshu Bhattacharya on repeated occasions. And let somebody be here at least.
I will again, my lord.
Please.
I will again.
Thank you so much. Great
Oh.
lordship.
We will
Lord, I am for the petition. Pursuant to my lord's earlier direction, I have served upon the state as well the DI of schools.
My lord, I am praying for 2 weeks adjournment because the now new DI has joined. He told me, you please pray for 2 weeks adjournment because this is an old matter and old documents. You have to, it is not possible to trace out. So 2 weeks.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits upon instruction that the DI has sought for a fortnight's time to take steps in terms of the order dated 14th July 2026. Next, in view of such submission, release the matter for further consideration on 14th September 2026. Let an updated report from the DI be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
Grateful. And I am for the petitioner. And last occasion, lordship directed to submit the report of the DI in the school in question is concerning as per the order of the Honorable Division Bench as well as of the Honorable Single Bench. Because there is an order of status quo by the Honorable Division Bench. And again, last order on 17th, on 17th April, thereafter this application.
কপি নেই আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ ধরো কপি নেই দেখে আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
What does the report of the inspector say?
My lord, I'm not in this matter, but Mrs. Neha Chatterjee in this matter, my lord. I'm instructed to give this instruction to your lordship.
All right.
Last portion, my lord, as for order of the division bench, my lord, there is the order of status quo. It will continue until the final order passed by the state government. State government did not pass order, only communicated to make a fresh application. I have challenged this order in this application, that is 7224. The order is, my lord, at page 21. That the details order was given, my lord, and relevant portion losses can be see at page 26, having regard to the submission made in details, my lord, in this judgment, stated that how the school is functioning, how it's continuing. And my lord, in 26 being, page 26, having regard to the submission made on behalf of the respective parties and on perusal of these materials on record, including the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench on 26 November 2006, this court finds that the decision of the board as contained in the memo number 6 September 2007 relating to the extension of the recognition of the said school is based on the order of the Principal Secretary 17th April 2007. In subsequent communication on 20th December 2007, the Deputy Secretary of the School Education Department insisted the said school through the concerned District Inspector of School to make application afresh for grant of recognition, based on which Order of the Principal Secretary dated 17th April
What is under
2007.
challenge in this writ petition?
My lord,
What is under challenge in this writ petition?
my lord, for continuance of the recognition given in 2001.
It
That
was
is
a time-bound recognition.
no, my lord, that is litigation, due to litigation, and the Honorable Division Bench granted. Justice Khanli did it. My lord, I am reading it, my lord.
No, the
In two,
where
the
is-
school authority was not communicated the order of 17th April 2007. My
Mm.
lord. The material point
there
of the
is
term, it was after the order passed. by
There
the-
is specific order. There is specific order, instruction rather, from the DI that the school authority is required to apply for renewal of the formal recognition which expired in 2007.
Not
Why don't you apply?
No, that thereafter, Justice Khanli, I am reading it, Justice Khanli.
You tell me where is the application for
Hmm.
renewal of the recognition.
I have challenged the order of the secretary that since our school has been recognized in 2001,
2001.
then 2010, it is continued. Thereafter, my lord, the another school challenged it. My losses kindly come to this point, losses kindly. My losses kindly come to page 72 of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education at page 72. That is details given, my lord. The school is still continuing as per the order of the losses can
2001, you say it was recognized.
Yes.
Show that.
2001.
Yes.
My lord. From this order also losses will get it. My losses kindly come to page 29.
Right?
This first recognition.
This recognition is a provisional one.
My lord, then my losses can come to court.
Then in 2002.
My lord, next. 2002 is at page 33, 34. 34, my lord. 33 is clearance by the ADI and 34 is the formal recognition in 2002.
This 2002 recognition is for a period of 3 years.
Yes. Thereafter, there is a litigation.
So you will not apply?
No, litigation we have applied, but that is not considered.
Where is that application?
Losses can come to page 72. Thus will clear.
Need to apply as a new setup school, which he has not applied.
Yes.
Well, now the RTE Act
that is not the case.
Why?
Lord, that is now the losses can come to.
Why? Because he want to carry forward that one to get the school, the teachers as to claim the teachers as an organizer teacher and the school.
No. Like, but completely wrong. Perhaps he has not gone to.
Why then? Why are
losses can come to page 72. It's completely wrong.
Yes, 72.
Two, my lord. The undersigned directed to communicate the decision taken in the meeting of the Executive Committee of the Board held on 3/7/77 as appended below. In compliance with the order dated 21st November 2006, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in Nemeti 2466 and Manor Nemeti with Rajiv Rani Sir Junior High School versus Rajendra Vidyapith with regards to the pair of the extension of recognition of the Rani Sir Junior High School, Sarasul.
Listen, if you make fresh application, where is the problem?
There is a losses can come. Position losses can come.
Under the RTE Act, my lord, they will have to apply, my lord, because the requirements are, my lord, a different set of requirements under the Right to Education Act, my lord, and the West Bengal rules, my lord.
Division in the single bench, and thereafter the division bench, their recognition of their school was not approved only because of the reason that the infrastructure was not
certain formalities were not complied with.
Only only dispute in respect of the land which was given, which was given by the landlord, but it was registered after 2001. That is key. It was given,
Then where
it was scanned.
disputes? Why
Only
don't
this is
you-
dispute. Other infrastructure is okay. My losses kindly come to page 73. May I read it? The principal secretary concluded report with the following observation. The initial recognition of the Ranisar High School was not in order, and thus the scope of extension recognition does not arise. The Rajendra Vidyapith does not deserve a recognition. There is another school, Malar. They are the
Oh, why don't you apply afresh and get it done?
Malar,
Your
since
is agreeable to
Malar, I'm
it.
submitting. The school building has been constructed government money. The teachers are from the School Service Commission. All teachers appointed, all clerk and everything appointed. So, Malar, praise or recognitions how arise. When it will continue, division bench also said. The honorable single bench also said.
Where it has been stated that it after
Said you challenge the
recognition is for a
process
specific
can come
time-bound
to, then
period, it
Malar
has to
can.
continue.
Kindly come to division bench order at page 61. Malad, everything will be clear.
Yes, ma'am. That is also given in single bench order.
Malad, the last question, Malad.
46 is the division bench order.
Malad, may I read, Malad? A tall claim has been made by Rajendra Vidyapith High School that the school is still running while it has been retained by the board and the appellant, Ranisar Junior High School, that there are no students now in Rajendra High School. It is very difficult for us to reach a finding of the fact on basis of such conflicting claims, which in the fact should have been examined by a single learned judge. However, it will be better for some responsible authority in the education department, preferably of the secretary level, to go into the questions and to decide as to whether Rajendra Vidyapith High School deserves recognition or it was Ranisar Junior High School which deserved recognition. Whether the recognition granted in favor of Ranisar Junior High School was in order, whether Ranisar Junior High School should be granted extension of recognition or not. So, Malad, to that effect, Malad, the hearing was given and the decision has been taken that deducting the school, the petitioner school, that is Ranisar school.
Next line, here's my next line.
And to make an application, fresh application.
Malan, next line, my lord. This exercise should be concluded within certain time, and in the meantime, status quo. Continue. Thereafter, we have communicated, and losses can come to page 73, which I am reading. Para 1, 2, 3, 4. Principal Secretary concluded the report with the following observation. The initial recognition of the Ranisar Junior High School was not in order, thus the scope of extension does not arise. The Rajendra Vidyapith does not deserve any recommendation for recognition due to the differences, page 73. Accordingly, the Principal Secretary disposed of the matter in compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court and referred the matter to the board for necessary action. The Executive Committee of the board gave opportunity of hearing to the respective both schools in 2007. Rajendra Vidyapith alleged transferred of his land and building to the Ranisar High School and non-existence of the Ranisar High School. At the initial stage, the Ranisar High School denied the allegation and stated that it has no link with the Rajendra Vidyapith. It has a school building on its own denoted land, and the land tax is paid in the name of the school. It is a new set-up school, and after recognition, the teachers appointed by the school as recommended by the School Service Commission. Our school. No. The school has a two-storied building. I'll show the photograph of the school building, nice school building. Has been two-storied building plus land, and its value is nearly about 40 lakhs. 40 lakhs funded in 2008 or 8 lakhs. 40 lakhs. The source of the fund and the public donation are public donation.
See the very last line.
And it's
the very last line.
My lord, in view of the above careful consideration, the executive committee is resolved unanimously that the pair of the recognition of the Rajendra Vidyapith, Badwan was rejected, and the pair of the extension of the recognition of the Ranisar High School, Hindi High School, is referred to the state for reconsideration. So the order by the secretary has been not they brought down reconsideration for continuance. They have said about continuance. And one thereafter the letter was given at page 75. No order was for 75, that is with reference to the subject above. The understanding is directed
Read
to
each and every page.
then we have filed the writ application challenging this, because the order of the principal secretary was communicated to us. Then losses can come to the order dated order of the learned single bench, which he has been given liberty to file this writ application.
Do you benefit out of the whole thing?
I am submitting. If all teachers are appointed in 2002, they are continuing still, my lord. And if all the staffs, building, everything from the government money, if it is not continued recognition and fresh recognition, then what is about the school? That is not their discontinuation maybe. So question of
Maybe is a question mark. You never know what is going to happen.
this school is running, my lord. Since there is a litigation, no extension was given. After 2010, litigation started, my lord, before that. And then the Vidyapith filed the writ application, which was, my lord, disallowed by this Honorable High Court. The board has been disallowed. Now it is, my lord, there is no school. It is a division bench order, my lord, losses can they continuance, then one single bench order continue. Still it is continuing as per the order of the single bench. And may I read the only, my lord, the 2 page. Losses can come to page 26, 27 and 28.
Nothing.
My lord,
You have to apply and they will come.
my lord, we will apply for a continuance. So we have applied, my lord, losses can see.
Where is it?
My lord, continuance letter. Page 76. Page 76 to 70. We have applied, my lord. Since litigation, they have not given extension. Litigation from 2005 in division bench, then one single bench. Still, we are continuing as per the order of the Honorable Division, single bench, then division. And that is at page 6.
So page 76 is not considered till date.
No, not rejected. Not rejected.
Not considered.
Not considered as yet.
What were you doing for the last 18 years?
Since litigation is going on. Litigation is going on. One first division bench. They allowed me to continue with the Tata Score. Then one single bench. Then my next page 78.
My lord, in fact, after that, my lord, the Right to Education Act has come. My lord, the West Bengal rules are also there. My lord, there are requirements, my lord, under the rules, my lord, of infrastructural and other requirements, my lord, under the Act and the rules, my lord.
In the 2001.
The school
এখন apply করতে
has
হবে আপনাকে।
filed
Is it not? It is 2001.
writ petition seeking for extension of a recognition of the school which expired in the year 2005. Stop. According to the petitioner, prayer for extension of recognition of the school was filed before the President of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education on 6th February 2008. Stop. The same has not been disposed of till date in view of the litigations in between the petitioner's school and
another Rajendra Vidyapith.
school,
Rajendra
AP
Vidyapith.
Rajendra Vidyapith High School. Stop. Next. It appears that the petitioner's school was granted provisional recognition by the board with effect from 1st May 2001. Stop. Formal recognition for a period of 3 years as a class 4 junior high school was granted by the board with effect from 1st May 2002. Stop. Thereafter,
Litigation, my lord.
litigations continued between the petitioner's school and Rajendra Vidyapith. So, the Honorable Division Bench on 21st November 2006 passed judgment in FMA number page 48 2427 of 2004 with FMA number 81 of 2005. Directing a responsible officer in the education department, preferably of the secretary level, to decide certain questions,
76.
one of which was whether Ranishar Junior High School should be granted extension of recognition. Stop.
Then, my lord, board was in my favor, my lord. West Bengal Board of Secondary Education in my favor. That is page 72, 72, 73.
The principal secretary filed a report. The principal secretary reported that the initial recognition of Ranishar Hindi Junior High School was not in order, and thus the scope of extension of recognition does not arise. Stop. The matter was thereafter taken up for consideration by the board. Stop. Opportunity of hearing was granted to the representatives of both the schools. Stop. By communication dated 6th September 2007, the Executive Committee of the board resolved that the prayer for extension of recognition of Ranishar Hindi Junior High School be referred to the state for reconsideration. Stop. By a communication dated 20th December 2007, the OSD and EO, Deputy Secretary, School Education Department, Secondary Branch, intimated the school authority to apply a fresh proposal in the prescribed format through the proper channel for seeking recognition.
Which was challenged in writ application, that is at page 21.
The petitioner challenged the direction for making fresh application, seeking recognition in a writ petition being
My lord, WP number 7248, page 21.
21.
Hmm. In this order, my lord, details given about the school history.
WPA 7242 of 2008, which stood disposed of on 17th April 2023.
And granted me injunction. Yeah. The order was communicated by law subsequently page 26. It is true that the said school authority was not communicated the order dated 17th April 2007 at material point of time. It was after the order passed by this court, the first time placed in the court on 10th April 2023. And considering the entire gamut of the issue as elaborated in the proceedings paragraphs, taking into consideration of the fact it has been submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner.
2007 তো? হ্যাঁ 23 তে কি চ্যালেঞ্জ করলো? 7242 তে কি চ্যালেঞ্জ করলো?
And in this readable from the initial we are getting
তার আগের লাইনটা কি বললাম? Yes. ওই fresh application seeking recognition ডেটটা কবে?
Last we will read the page 28, my lord. Only 28, my lord.
December 2007.
Page 28 only, my lord.
Where is 17th April 2007's order?
My lord, page.
17th April 2007's order, where is it?
And that is under challenge, my lord. That is under challenge.
Page.
Pages, my lord. Page, my lord. Sorry.
My lord, 94 onwards, my lord.
94 and onwards. Page 94. And that was communicated in 2023.
এটা বললাম না যে ও প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে, বললাম তো ব্যাড। সেখানে কি ডেট বললাম কিছু? ডেট বলিনি তাই তো?
Well, may I read page 28, my lord? Some portions, my lord. Page 28.
You are complicating your own case.
We are enjoying, my lord. This, my lord, I have hasn't to add herein that you, on this writ application, a coordinate bench passed an interim order on 10th July 2009 to the extent of the teachers who are been appointed.
Be referred to the state for reconsideration বললাম না? তাহলে বললেন যে বলিনি? Initial recognition of the principal is a conclusion of the report. 6 September 2007, page 72 was known to you?
My lord, 72, yes.
This was known to you?
Yes, my lord. 72.
Page 72
Yes.
is known to you?
Yes, my lord.
Page 72, 17th April 2007's order is recorded.
70. And my lord, it was not communicated. That is recorded by the Honorable Single Bench matter. Process kindly come to page A.
এখানে বললাম না যে এখানে
That is recorded.
রিপোর্ট আছে,
And that was for
ওটাকে অর্ডার করুন।
17th April order.
রিপোর্টের জায়গায় অর্ডার হবে।
process kindly see the page 28, my lord only.
লাস্টটা কি বললো? On 17th April 2023, by granting opportunity to the school to question the order of the principal secretary dated 17th April 2007 on condonation of delay. So the court was pleased to fix, grant 6 weeks time to the school to challenge the order dated 17th April 2007.
This is within time, my lord.
The court further directed that if the writ petition is filed within the time stipulated by the court, then status quo with regard to the functioning of the school shall continue till the order is passed by the court on the first day on the writ petition to be filed. The instant writ petition has been filed within the aforesaid, within the time limit stipulated by the court. Stop paragraph.
My application at page 76, my lord.
It appears that though the principal secretary was of the specific observation that the petitioner's school was granted recognition not in the proper manner, and accordingly extension of the same could not be made, but the board forwarded the prayer of the petitioner for extension to the state government for reconsideration. Stuff. The state is yet to reconsider the petitioner's prayer seeking extension of recognition. Stop paragraph. The last communication made by the petitioner seeking recognition was in the year 2008. Stop. Thereafter, there has been change in the provisions seeking recognition. Stop paragraph. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Bardhaman, has filed an inspection report signed inspection report of this school signed on 7th August 2026, wherein it has been mentioned that the school building has 2-story pakka concrete structure having 9 classrooms, a hall, library room, separate girls and boys toilet and a common toilet. Stop. There is proper infrastructural facilities in the school. Stop. The school is functioning as a 4-class junior high school. From classes 5 to 8. Having total enrollment of 280 students, out of which 137 are boys and 143 are girls. There are 6 approved teaching staff, including the headmaster, 2 parateachers and a clerk in the school. Stop. The stop paragraph. Admittedly, it appears that formal recognition, which was granted to the school, expired in 2005. Stop. The school in question is, however, continuing to serve the students of the area. Even though there was no formal extension of recognition. Stop. Paragraph. The board has already opined that the state may reconsider the petitioner's prayer for renewal of the recognition. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the petitioner to
Directing the respondent, sorry.
To file a fresh application seeking extension of recognition of the school, along with all supporting documents. Stop. The West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is directed to take a decision. The board will take a decision for recognition.
Board will take, but here, in this particular matter, because principal secretary said something, the DI is saying something, principal secretary
It's
is the
better
highest authority.
to
It's
send it
better-
to the
yes,
principal
yes.
secretary.
Let the principal take decision and forward to board will act accordingly. Because DI and principal secretary.
Yeah. To
DI would ideally not add variance, just a terminology is a bit.
ওটা না করে ওখানে to the principal secretary, school education department.
Principal secretary.
Lordship, commissioner of school education will be better. Commissioner, while principal secretary will be. School education. Make an application before the board and also to the commissioner of school education. Commissioner of school education will decide and make a recommendation to board, and thereafter board will act accordingly.
To apply before the commissioner of school education. Make a fresh application before the board বললাম যেখানে সেখানে commissioner of school education, that is the erstwhile director of school education,
Yes,
the
yes.
respondent number 3 herein. who will take a decision in the matter for granting extension of recognition of the school after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the representative of the school, comma, the district inspector of schools and the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the Commissioner of School Education after perusal of all documents and upon consideration of all relevant facts, in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order, along with all supporting documents. Stop. As the as there are several approved teachers in the school, comma, the service of the existing teachers shall not be interfered with till a formal decision is taken by the Commissioner of School Education in this regard. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord has been please told, my lord, that they will decide on the, my lord, not decide on the point of whether to grant, my lord, extension of recognition.
Extension,
My lord
consider extension of recognition. Because it is pending from 2005 and onwards.
My lord.
The board has sought for reconsideration in 2007. From there in, we are in 2026.
My lord.
And
If any
litigation from
changes-
2024, my lord, 2000.
If any change is required, let the commissioner take a decision. Because his approved teachers are there.
Yes, that is what is playing in my mind. That is what we are discussing, my lord.
Everybody is discussing about the same thing. If a new setup comes up,
My lord.
let it come. But at least these students will not be
Students will not be affected, my lord.
affected in any manner. It is the teachers.
Teachers,
who
my lord,
are-
is something, my lord.
It's their service condition. What is going to happen?
And if they are
Let the
approved,
commissioner
School teachers are appointed by the service commission.
approved. They are all approved teachers.
that is what is, my lord.
Their service cannot be interfered with.
There is no organized teacher, there is no organized clerk. All are by the service
Nah,
commission.
but
When clerk, you know.
So let
my lord,
if
although, my lord, teachers can, my lord, be shifted, my lord, that should not,
the commissioner take a decision and regularize everything in the proper manner.
my lord, if it can be regularized, or, my lord, because
Whatever.
the tenor of my lord's order is, my
I
lord,
don't know.
extension of recognition. That is what.
Consideration of extension of recognition upon consideration of all facts and
My
documents.
lord. So they will be able to reopen the issue, my lord. That is what, my lord.
Seems so.
My lord, that
At least even this is, I am also thinking in the same lines.
my lord.
The
Because
service
teachers,
of the teachers.
no, my lord, teachers can be shifted, my lord. That subject to what falls from, my lord. My lord, that should not.
And there is no other school, my lord, there. Hindi school is
Wait,
there. No Hindi school.
ওটা অসুবিধা নেই।
Ought to be secured, isn't it? Even if the setup change and everything changes,
There are several schools.
they are saved.
My lord, zero enrollment schools, transfers happen. These are happening, my lord. So should not be a problem, my lord.
Ought not to be.
Ought not to be, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Let us see.
My lord, grateful.
Yes, 28. A report by the DI Paschim Medinipur. Where is it?
My lord. My lord, I just they have sent me. My lord, I don't have printout, but I have the report, my lord.
What does it say?
My lord, they have paid 12 lakhs. Actually, my lord,
The
point two.
reason for the delay, I do not
My lord,
want.
my lord, there was no delay because
Yes.
no delay occurred in connection with the disbursement of retirement benefit on the part of the respondent authority. However, the delay was occurred on the part of the petitioner herself. The respondent authority proceeded, verified, and sanctioned and released the family pension in favor of the petitioner in a very short period of time, which is evident from attached file. That is within 4 months they have paid, my lord.
When did the DI get the information that the teacher has expired? When there are certain formalities. When were the formalities complied with by the petitioner? Is it mentioned? Do you check up the documents and see when it was forwarded to the DI?
My lord, they received it on 29/8/2022.
After the death.
8 months after the date.
After the death.
My lord.
I need these documents.
My
So please prepare a timeline within which the DI acted.
My lord, within 4 months, they have
Right.
Application made after 8 months.
They have made
Give me the
application
date.
after 8
Give me
months.
the dates.
Dates.
Right. Come tomorrow.
Come to me.
Or you want some more time, I can give you. Next week?
My lord, tomorrow.
Tomorrow? All right. Only not today in that quiz.
Date would have been.
You prepare a time chart when the DI got to know,
My lord.
when papers submitted, and when it has been disbursed. Only to show that the fault was on the part of the petitioner and not on the part of the DI.
My lord. My lord, then allow me 2 days, my lord. On Thursday or Friday, I will come back.
And appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. List the matter on.
ও লিখছে।
হ্যাঁ তলায় দিয়ে দিলেই হবে। And then the petitioner নেই সেটা রেকর্ডে কি করে থাকবে? না, লিখে নিন। List the matter on Friday. 14th.
জানি।
Report by the DI along with a timeline to show as to when the documents were furnished by the petitioner before the DI for disbursement of the terminal dues of the deceased employee shall be placed before the court on the adjourned day. Yes, next.
Next.
Yes, 29.
My lord, I'm for the state.
Yes.
My lord, they have filed 2 writs. My lord, 2 writs. This is 8150 of 2026. They have filed another writ, my lord. Just a second. No.
This is 9667.
My lord. This is 9667 of 2024. They have filed another writ 8150 of 2026 with this same cause of action.
Where is that writ and what is the fate of that writ? 81?
8150.
Hey, Shailesh, which year?
2026.
26?
26.
815026. Bula Vishwas versus state. What is the fate? First hearing. Emotion কিছু হয়নি তো। None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the DI, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner has filed a separate writ petition in the year 2026 on the self-same cause of action being WPA
8150 2026 and 9667 of 2024.
8150 of 2026, which is pending disposal. Stop. Let the instant writ petition appear along with 81 of 2026.
8150 of 2026.
Next Monday, learned advocate for the state shall come ready with necessary instruction. Did you get the timeline?
My lord, in this matter, we have already complied, my lord.
Complied means?
Means they have issued PPO, they have made payment.
Yes, but what the delay?
Delay, my lord, 1 second.
Come ready. Next Monday.
1 month.
For the petition.
Lordship, I'm for the state. I'm for the state, Lordship.
Interest on gratuity and ADA pension. One single lordship.
Last time. Your instruction, please.
Lordship, I have received these instructions.
Your Lordship allows me, I can place this on affidavit. As per the instructions, if I may read, Lordship.
Yes, petitioner, you say that there was delay on the part of the authority in disbursal of the dues. Show me when you submitted all documents before the DI for disbursal of the dues.
Right. Take instruction, Lordship, from the client.
Take instruction. Please come.
As per my instruction, they applied immediately after the date of the employee.
Lordship, I totally object to that. If Lordship comes to the point 4 of my report,
I have seen that.
Lordship.
The petitioner, claiming to be the widow of an assistant teacher of a school who died in harness on 25th April 2021, has filed the instant writ petition seeking interest on account of the delayed payment of the terminal dues. Stop. The PPO was issued on 11th February 2022. Stop. Paragraph. The District Inspector of Schools Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur, has forwarded a report signed on 10th August 2026, specifically mentioning that the petitioner submitted application and related documents on 23rd August 2021, 4 months after death of her husband. Stop. The e-pension file of the petitioner was initiated immediately on the same date, that is 23rd August 2021. The PPO was issued on 11th February 2022. Stop. The petitioner has not, paragraph D, the petitioner has not annexed any document to show that there has actually been delay in disbursal of the terminal dues. Stop. From the facts forwarded by the DI, it appears that the PPO was issued within 6 months from the date of initiation of the e-pension file. Stop. Paragraph. As the employee died in harness, the authority would certainly require some time for making the pension file ready. Stop. The death of an employee is not anticipated, cannot be anticipated. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the court is convinced that there has not been any considerable delay requiring interference by the court for grant of interest as prayed for. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Grateful, Lordship.
Thank you, my lord. I am appearing for the petition, my lord.
Document verification was done.
Document verification done. We have received, but my lord, a different difficulty arose. Let kindly come
400 kilometers away. Yes.
The recommendation, my lord, he was recommended under OBC A. Now, my lord, what can I do today? Because I don't have the restore point, all have gone. In the new rostered point, OBC is no more there.
Maybe OBCA is no more there, but since the candidate was of the earlier recommendation, then the candidate is to be accommodated
But
somewhere.
my difficulty is, but I am not the authority to take a decision. My lord, on this issue, my lord, not only particularly this issue, but we are facing a lot of this type of issues, my lord. We have written to the BCW and we have also written to the SSC in this type of cases, what is to be done. But we have not received anything till. So, my lord, we are not the authority to decide because
What will you decide now?
Where to giving appointment, which roster to maintain? Because once the old roster has been withdrawn, a new roster has been came into force from 25th May.
Right.
Thereafter, my lord, in
This
new
case,
roster, OBCA is no there, not
this case
Compatible.
arose prior
Prior.
thereto.
Yes, but my lord,
So the new roster, you cannot say that it will govern this first. Second is the candidate is only seeking
this is compassionate appointment.
Compassionate appointment.
Compassionate
No, my lord.
appointment.
No, my lord. Kindly come to my prayer, my lord. My
Yes.
lord, his school
Transfer.
has been, my lord, posted, my lord, where
Transfer.
that is 400, more
That I
than
have
400
recorded.
kilometers far away, my lord. My respectful submission before the SSC was, my lord, to cancel the recommendation letter and issue the appointment recommendation letter in respect of the school, my lord, nearer to the house of the
You did not
district of the
join. You
petitioner.
did not join.
My lord, since my lord appointment letter has not been, my lord, issued,
Appointment letter has not been issued. So
like,
re-recommendation.
if the petitioner will join in the said post, my lord, further
My lord, in case of
will not
transfer,
come, my lord.
in
This
case
is a
of
transfer case, my lord.
case of transfer, my lord,
Petitioner participated in
re-recommendation.
Yes, lordship.
my
Re-recommendation
lord.
is general category.
My lord.
Then, my lord, we don't have any difficulty. Only OBCA, my lord, I don't. My lord, we are not in a position to take decision where to put him.
These recommendations were given on the basis of court orders. It relates to the 12th Regional Level Selection Test 2011. Vacancy was given to us candidate-wise by the government. So now we cannot shuffle, change, re-recommend anything. It is like a straitjacket. Whoever gets what was available. So this candidate, those who got nearby,
Joined.
they joined. Now it is for this candidate to decide whether the candidate will join and then ask for transfer, or
appointment letter has not been issued.
So let it be issued. Let the candidate join. Then the candidate.
No, my lord.
How can I issue now in the OBCA?
So
That
this
is
is
my
on the basis of
It's the old
recruitment.
one. The new roster that has been published will be prospective in operation.
Well, therefore, that your lordship, let the state come, let the state take a stand, your lordship. Because
What stand?
Because your lordship, now this can we maintain two rosters, my lord? That is my question to myself. And
What
for
is
that,
your
we have
authority?
not got any reply from the BCW and the state authority.
Then you should take a decision because she has a recommendation which is subsisting. Maybe the school is far off, but the recommendation remains.
No, this is a new recommendation. That recommendation goes. This is a fresh recommendation issued by SSC.
The recommendation is alive.
Yes.
Right. So you have to issue appointment letter,
But
whether in the school or some other school where it is
this particular school where he has been recommended, we cannot go beyond the recommendation of the School Service Commission. But while issuing the recommendation, my lord, I will issue the appointment letter today on this date, not in the back date. So, my lord, today when I'm issuing an appointment letter, I have to put that particular person in roster point. So when I put the roster point on this day, my lord, the roster point does not contain OBCA. So, my lord, my humble submission to lord, where can I? My question is up to myself. Where shall I
you
put
sort it out with the government.
We have already asked, but I have not received any reply.
Then
That
you
is
have
the
to wait.
reason, my lord, I am saying let the state appear and state take a stand on this point, because we have already written to the BCW and also to the SSC, because we have to act upon. I understand, but I have to act upon their recommendation. What shall we do? I am
What
just an appointing authority. I am nothing more than that.
What was the reason for the delay from 24 till 26? You did not issue the appointment
No, my
letter.
lord, my lord, kindly see, my lord, I have submitted the other day that upon we have, yeah, because the PVR, that is the police verification report, and the medical report was not with us.
Very well. That means it is not
My lord,
petitioner's fault.
we have petitioner attended verification in September to 2024. We have sent for PVR and medical.
2 years.
Yes, we have not received. In 2025, we have sent reminder to the police authority and we have received now in the month of June, in the month of July. But now after receiving, while issuing appointment letter,
this has happened.
My lord, my respectful submission before your lordship, my lord, since there is a difficulties has been arose regarding the my lord roster point, my lord, whether OBC A or OBC B, my lord, kindly my lord direct the my lord school service commission, my lord, to issue the rephrase recommendation letter.
Under which provision of law? Under which provision of law?
My lord, as per my lord, after counseling, my lord, they did not counseling the my lord petition. They have not given any opportunities to the petitioner to choose the school, my lord. Kindly come to page, my lord, 17, annex P7, my lord. Rule 17, 1 and 2, my lord. Kindly see what says, my lord. Page 88, my lord.
Yes.
17.1, my lord. Recommendation of candidates for appointment to the post of teacher. The regional commission shall hold counseling with a view to recommending the name of the candidate from the panel for appointment against each vacancy in the manner mentioned in Schedule 3, my lord. My lord, they did not, my lord, approach the petitioner, my lord, and call the petitioner for counseling and have not given any opportunities, my lord, to choose the my lord school nearest to is this.
Show me the recommendation.
Yes, my lord. 17.
Page 65.
I am coming.
Hello, recommendation about recommendation about.
My lord, on
11th of August 23.
I'm
When
coming.
counseling conducted at that point of time?
No counseling was made, my lord.
There's no question of any counseling. Final expired 2015. But their litigations were within time 2014, 2013. So the court was hearing the matters until finally it was decided in 2023 in the contempt proceedings. In the contempt proceedings, all these things were considered. Then the court said that you provide the vacancies. Everything was placed before the court. The candidates, the vacancies, the matching, non-matching, everything. And then they were given their recommendations. There was no scope for any counseling.
My lord,
Vacancies were given candidate-wise.
My lord, 82
That was given by the state government. Then let the state government come and say, though I am not submitting in that line. My line of submission is that pursuant to court orders, we have recommended, you have accepted the recommendation. Now, if you have any grievance, you join and then you take whatever appropriate steps are there, you take it. There is no going backwards, not in this case.
What about the last counseling process which was being conducted? There must be vacancies available with you.
That has nothing to do with these candidates.
I understand. But they are,
Those vacancies, again, if I come to those.
That is the upper primary.
Yes, that is upper primary. And this candidate, whether.
In the, it's class level 11 and 12.
Oh, then there is no chance.
No chance at all.
My lord, kindly come to page 61 for a moment, my lord.
Candidates cannot be so choosy, should not be so choosy.
My lord, kindly come to page 61 for a moment, my lord. Kindly page.
If you challenge page 65, you have to challenge it that you could not have been recommended over here. The recommendation letter remains valid for a period of 90 days. Your recommendation has lapsed, right? So, you filed the writ petition in 2025?
Yes,
long after lapsing of the recommendation letter.
My lord.
What remains with you? There are candidates without a job. Your problem is you have to go a bit far.
My lord.
You have to make accommodation over there.
For that they get HRA. Not that they don't get it.
You
So
cannot,
every-
your family always is not possible to stay with you.
True,
There are
but
issues.
if you have chosen to work, you have to
My lord, several times, my lord, petitioner requested to the, my lord,
Come to the legal point.
yes, ma'am.
23 recommendation
My-
challenged in
my lord,
2025. Show
That
me
is
the law.
admitted facts, my lord.
Then
But my lord, in terms of the memo dated, my lord, 9th March 2023, my lord, the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, my lord, asked the commissioner of the school owner to find out the suitable vacancy. This is the suitable vacancy, my lord, which is far away 400 kilometers. That is my
Yes.
submission before your lordships, my lord.
why did you not come in 2023? Why did you wait till 2025? Could you not come within the validity period of the recommendation letter? You could have. You chose not to. What is to be done?
My lord, all are, my lord, depends upon your lordships, my lord. Kindly
no,
consider.
you say.
Yes, my lord, it is admitted,
You
my
have
lord, recommendation letter is valid for, my lord,
90 days.
90 days, my lord. It
Then
is admitted. my lord.
You have come after 2 years. Now the problem, had you come early, then at least this OBC issue would not have been there. Now OBC issue has also come up. Where will you be posted? You never know whether you'll get 400 kilometers or 4,000 kilometers. What is to be done? Is there anybody for this state? Nobody. State must be a party over here.
Yes, my lord, state has been made party.
You please serve upon the state. Now the board is not in a position to act. And please come. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. The appointment letter, which is required to be issued by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, relying upon the recommendation made by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for appointment of the petitioner as teacher within bracket H/PG in class level 11 and 12 in OBCA Bengali medium school cannot be acted upon in view of the change in the OBC classification. Stop. Next. The board has already sought for instruction from the
BCW.
Backward Classes Welfare Committee. Stop. Commission. Stop. The board is yet to receive any communication from the said authority. Stop. Next. Let a copy of all cause papers be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall revert with instruction with regard to the vacancy position where appointment letter may be issued in favor of the petitioner by the board. Release the matter for further consideration on 25th August, 2 weeks.
I am applying for the petition in this matter. May I please your lordship? This is with regard to non-sanction of 3% increment to the headmaster due to upgradation from high school to higher secondary school. The higher secondary school it is page number 18, that is 2013. It has the school has been high school has been upgraded to higher secondary school, that is by memo number, but the authority concerned is not granting 3% interest. I have referred the improved memo is at page number 22, by which the authority refused to grant 3% increment. But I have, although there are memos in page number 23 that 3% should be
You didn't get increment, page 21?
21.
He fixes HM of the higher secondary school.
Yes, but was not 3% has been given.
3% increment not given.
Not given. That is up to 17, not given. But I have annexed also, apart from that, I have annexed the judgment. But in details, page number 26 onwards, Lord, can you see paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. There is similar circumstances, my lord, that the petitioner headmaster and there are so many headmasters moved the writ petition, but that improved memo
Did
is
you apply before the authority?
my lord,
Did you apply before the authority?
and my lord, the authority refused. That is the my lord, page number 21 as your lordship. But in such a way they have given that no, you will not be get. My lord,
Where is the application before the authority?
that is not annexed, but page number 21, rightly your lordship kindly observed that up to 1st July 2017, that general increment has been given, but not 3%.
Where is your application before the authority?
That is not
What is
annexed.
the instruction?
Mali,
The court cannot hear you. Cannot hear.
এই audible mode করে দিন, audible mode করে দিন।
Are you aware what the instruction is?
Ma'am, your Honor, report is yet to be submitted within this week.
Please come. The petitioner prays for 3% additional increment on account of serving as the headmaster of a higher secondary school. Stop paragraph. The school where the petitioner was serving was upgraded to the
higher secondary school.
secondary section in when? 2013.
That is 30.
In the year 2013. Stop.
Page number 20, name of the school. Shampoo Basuli Vitavo.
Learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon the judgment passed by this court on 20th March 2024 in WPA 1552-3 of 2019 in the matter of Mohammed Kabir and others versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein under similar circumstances, the court was pleased to hold that the teacher would be found to would be entitled to the benefit of additional 3% increment on account of taking responsibility as headmaster of a higher secondary school. Stop paragraph. It appears that the petitioner is yet to apply before the authority seeking the 3% additional increment. এবার আমাদের যে usual orderটা আছে না to make application সেইটা করে দেবেন। Disposed, you apply, they will consider.
But this I am for the petition, my lord. My last talk is directed my lord to sub copy upon the office of the G government pleader.
State is required because it is pending before DI.
Yes, state has served.
Compassionate appointment pending before DI. DI has rejected.
It's becoming so very difficult to handle matters.
Page 30, the rejection of DI.
There is already an order.
Yes.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents despite service. Let a notice be served upon the government pleader. Release the matter on Friday.
Last talk is you lost this order based on you lost this order, my lord, on 27th July.
See, 29th of, if nobody is there for the state, what can the court do?
You appear on.
Every service kept in record.
Yes, service is taken on record. Yes.
My lord, I appear a state respondent.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Lord, instructions that the Sunil Kumar Chakraborty, the husband of the petitioner number 1, later assistant teacher.
Please pass on the information. Instruction, please pass on.
Only operating portion, my lord, I'm reading that. It is mentioned that here that only after the disposal of the writ filed by the petitioner challenging the decree passed by the Honorable 4th Additional District Judge Alipur, South 24 Parganas, as mentioned above, and only if the prayer of the petitioner for family pension comes through the concerned school authority, that is through proper channel, the same entered into the zone of consideration of the office of the DI South 24 Parganas. That is my instructions. না আমার দিতে পারি
একটাই কপি
হ্যাঁ একটাই দিয়েছি
জেরক্স করলেন না কেন
দিয়ে দেবো সব কপি আছে
Page 34 is your application before the DI.
My lord.
34.
Isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
Where is your application before the school?
No, my lord, before school, no application was made. It was made directly to the TI. My lord, the petition number 2 is the unmarried daughter. My lord, she is entitled for family pension. That has already, this issue has already been decided by the special bench. My lord, unmarried daughter is entitled for family pension. My lord.
Where is the application?
Yes, my lord, this is the only application. My lord.
Not yet.
Page 34, my lord.
Is the DI the initiation point? No, it has to go from the school.
Only right.
Achha.
My lord, only one.
DI is the authority to prepare the pension papers. My lord, DI may collect the documents from the school authority regarding the service.
So then why not the DPPG? DPPG is the pension, PPO issuing authority.
DPPG
can start from the DPPG and it can go down.
Papers preparing authority is the DI.
But
Where from will he prepare if the school doesn't forward?
Yes, my lord.
Then
the school, then DI, then DPPG.
the petitioners went there to submit the documents to the school authority. Since there was a decree for divorce,
the school did not accept it.
school did not accept.
Where is that averment in the written
That
petition?
amendment is not there.
Then
Not there and school is
you
not
are
there.
making up
That was
stories
Not
over
part-
here.
School also not here party,
The
madam.
petitioners seek family pension on account of death of the husband of the petitioner number 1 and the father of the petitioner number 2. Stop. The employee retired from service on 31st of January 2007 and he received regular pension. Stop. A matrimonial proceeding between the employee and the petitioner number 1
13/7, na?
resulted in passing an order of divorce in favor of the employee. Stop. The petitioner number 1 challenged the decree of divorce before this court in fact 258 of 2022. Stop. An order of stay was passed by the Honorable Court restraining the parties from remarriage. Stop. During the pendency of the appeal, the husband of the petitioner number 1 expired on 6th March 2025. Stop. The petitioners claim family pension. Stop. Paragraph. The prayer of the petitioners claiming family pension is alleged to be kept pending. Is alleged to be pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools, SE South 24 Parganas. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the DI to consider the petitioner's prayer for grant of family pension. Stop. Paragraph. The District Inspector of Schools, SI South 24 Parganas has forwarded a report before this court, signed on.
Yes, madam, not signed. Signed calling. Madam, through WhatsApp message
report
has been intimated us.
Wherefrom it appears that though the DI has opined that the petitioners would be entitled to receive family pension, but it has been mentioned that as that the prayer for disbursing family pension should come from the concerned school authority. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the
School application.
Tell me one thing, the employee, that is the teacher superannuated, he received the pension and PPO and everything. What further information do you require from the school?
That is true, my lord.
If the teacher himself did not receive the PPO, then some information could have been required from the school authority. But if the teacher is a pensioner, then all documents must be there with the DI. Why will a further document from this school be required? Because right now there is no relationship between the teacher
And the teacher.
Service is over.
Yes, my lord.
Why the widow is required to go to the school?
My lord, it's Instruction came from the DI, my lord. That is true, my lord, as your lordship desired.
What is the requirement?
Then, my lord, I have to take some other instruction.
It has to come from the proper channel, the school, তাই তো? Yes.
না, রিপোর্টটা কি আছে? সুমন্ত আছে, এখানে তো সুমন্ত গেছে।
Right. লিখুন। As it appears that the husband of the petitioner number 1 was a pensioner and PPO was issued in his favor. The same implies that all information and documents are required for issuance for disbursal of family pension must be available in the records maintained by the district inspector of schools. Stop. The relationship between employer and employee stood severed on the teacher obtaining superannuation on 31st of January 2007. Stop.
আচ্ছা, স্যার কি পেপার যেন পাঠাবে? তোমাদের এটা
If any formality is required, not if, the formality that is required for preparation of the family pension file of the petitioner shall be communicated by the DI to the petitioner within a fortnight from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. Stop. On compliance of all formalities, comma, the DI shall take necessary steps to process the family pension file of the petitioner at the earliest and ensure that family pension is released in favor of the petitioners positively within a period of 4 months from the date of compliance of all formalities. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
In earlier occasion, my name wrongly recorded instead of Tapushi there.
Please
Is
correct the
Kaveri.
name. Correct the name. All right.
আছে আছে আমরা আছি।
My lord, this is my writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, son and daughter of the DG's employee was the employee of my lord, the concerned school, Panchgam Girls High School, and he retired. He was allowed to perform his duties certain period, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he was not allowed by the school authority.
Where is your instruction? Please forward.
And initially, the petitioner moved a writ petition before a petitioner's mother moved a writ petition before this honorable court. In terms of the order, my lord, the order was passed by the DPPG. That is, my lord, page 43. I direct the district inspector of school AC Murshidabad to submit the said pension case after processing as per GO number such as in case any difficulty arise, consult your parent authority and submit the report in this regard at the earliest. Thereafter, my lord, the papers was sent to the my lord. The DI asked the school authority to submit the documents next page, and there was a difficulty since the post facto approval was not traceable. Approval letter was not traceable in the school. The school authority wrote a letter to the DI for issuing the post facto approval. Since the post facto
What are the documents that you have? Who are you representing?
School.
And the
School authority. What is your stand?
My lord, school after getting the post approval, my lord, later, my lord, page 57, school authority sent everything to the DI for disbursement of the scheme.
Page 57.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. But during the process, my lord, the petition.
2017 submission of family pension file. Pre-81 case.
Well, it is actually my lord, the the petitioner completed the 10-year service, more than 10 years service. Thereafter, the school authority not allowed the petitioner to perform his duty. Ultimately, the date of retirement.
Why will it be pre-81 case?
Because, my lord, the appointment was 1973.
Yes. But the date of retirement, my lord.
1995.
95. So why should it go to pre-81?
My lord, from the initial period, my lord, he is coming under the pre-85, pre-81.
Initially appointed, my lord, with effect from 1963.
1st January 1963 to 28 February 1973. He was allowed to perform the duties. Thereafter, the school authority not allowed the petitioner to perform his duties. But ultimately, at the age of retirement, my lord.
1990, there was a ROPA. The employee must have submitted all documents under ROPA. Why will you post him in pre-81?
My lord, earlier page, my lord, page 57.
Yes. Page 57.
But the undersigned has to state that the appointment of Pranab Kumar Rai, deceased clerk of the school, namely Panchgram Girls High School, Murshidabad, with effect from 1163 to 73, is hereby approved for the post facto basis.
That is for this period post facto, but he
Yes.
was in service till 1995. How did he go to pre-81? His usual date of retirement is 31st of December 1995.
Yes, my lord.
Then why it will be a pre-81 case?
But then I have to take instruction, my lord.
Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner's mother died, my lord, during pendency of this, my lord. So, what I am paying before you, lordship, my lord, let the school authority submit all required documents before the DI, my lord.
Been sent, my lord, already.
Absolutely wrong.
Lordship,
Petition.
yes, my lord, your lordship's query is why it will be pre-81.
Yes, it will certainly not be pre-81.
My lord, then, my lord,
The
kindly
usual date of retirement is
95.
95. And he may have joined in 1963 to 1963 to 1973. This period, the post facto approval was given.
Right, my lord.
So his service is to be counted from 63 to 95.
My lord, then allow me some time to take it.
The employee has expired. The widow has expired. The heirs are before the court.
1 week time, my lord.
So, your lord, if your lordship pass the order, my lord, directing the school authority to submit a face before the, my lord, DI.
Sir, please wait.
My lord.
Your father was under suspension.
Yes, my lord. But the school authority not allowed during the pay.
How can he be allowed if a employee is under suspension? He'll be allowed to work.
But they have not taken any disciplinary proceeding against me, my lord.
Wait for court order. Achha.
Without any showcase, without any nothing, my lord.
ফটো তুলে দিন। তাহলে আমাদের সুবিধা হবে ডিল করতে।
From 73 to 1995, 22 years, he was under suspension. He did not work and he'll receive all his pay and all benefits.
No, my lord.
See the condition of this school.
That politically, my lord, he was, my lord,
Achha.
deprived from his giving the service.
35 তো।
To allow the learned advocate representing the school to revert with proper instruction with regard to forwarding the pension file of Pranab Kumar Roy, deceased clerk of this school, comma, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 19th of August. Do not miss, otherwise serious consequences. Instruction forwarded by the DI SC Murshidabad, dated 7th August 26, be written with the records.
ওটা আমাকে একটু পাঠিয়ে দিন।
Your Honor, the learned senior counsel, Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary, is not there in court today.
Yes.
The learned senior counsel, Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary, is not in court today. So praying for not today.
Why? There are other counsels assisting him. He is not the advocate on record. Where is it on record?
So no one is there.
No one is there? Then I dismiss the matter. If nobody is there.
My lord, I'm for the petition on the matter. My lord,
What is the matter?
my lord, Mr. Chaudhary is leading me in the
What's
matter.
the matter?
My lord, pension was not released in favor of my client, my lord.
Right.
On
Why?
the last occasion, my lord, a report was asked for. We received the report, my lord, and we have also received, my lord, as instructed by our client, 11 lakhs in odds on account of, my lord, provisional pension, my lord. But
How much is due?
my lord, that I have to take instruction.
All paid?
Yes.
No, my lord, the interest, my lord, is still.
I have served the copy. Your lordship is. আপনি জানেন না বোধহয় এটুকু। দেখে নিন সব report গুলো।
Yes.
My lord will kindly keep this matter.
GPF payment
Then it-
final withdrawal. 16 lakh. June
PPO has been issued.
PPO has been issued.
What for? কোন মামলাটা করছেন আপনি 36 এ?
This is page 10, 3rd August. This is the provisional PPO. When will the final one be issued? What is the position of the disciplinary proceeding?
Disciplinary authority initially who was the disciplinary authority has been removed. Not another disciplinary authority logically says the order of page 9.
Page
9.
Page 9, yes. 3rd of August 26.
In terms of your lordship's order.
Inquiry into the charges framed against Sri Gopal Mukherjee, such and such.
In terms of the 6A rules, your lordship can see. Then provisional pension payment order, page 10. And
when did the proceedings start?
My lord, on 30th of January 2025, my lord. And my lord.
Retired on 31st.
Yes.
Just one day prior to retirement.
Yes, my lord.
You noticed allegation is of defalcation of fund.
that is the allegation brought against us.
What were the officers doing? For as long as the petitioner went on defalcating funds, only one day prior to retirement you hold him?
Because it was detected, Milord, that is some defalcation of money. That's why, Milord, the departmental proceeding was initiated and appointment of the inquiry officer there, who has failed to discharge his duty, Milord. Then, Milord, we have appointed another inquiry officer. In terms of your lordship's order, you look at it. I have connected the all document. In the form of report, Milord, we have submitted in terms of your lordship's order. Given your lordship says amount was paid.
You require 1 year time for conclusion of the departmental proceeding. A person has retired.
Because your lordship, all the benefit has been extended.
No, only the final, the provisional one has been extended, not the final one.
Name of the beneficiary, your lordship, the last line at the bottom.
And please come.
And one more submission, Milord, he was not the
report
recorded, Milord, he is the librarian, he is not the
filed by
librarian. Field
the
officer.
Yes, my lord.
Deputy Director within bracket Administration and Accounts. Raja Ram Mohan Roy Library Foundation. Filed in court today is perused. Stop. It appears therefrom that a separate inquiry officer has been engaged to conclude the departmental proceeding which is pending against the petitioner, who superannuated from service on 31st of January 2025. Stop. The provisional pension payment order has been issued in favor of the petitioner on 3rd August 2026. The GPF amount has also been credited in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The paragraph, the authority has sought for a year's time to conclude the departmental proceeding. Stop paragraph. Acha. The respondents are directed to proceed payment of the terminal dues of the petitioner in terms of the provisional PPO. Stop paragraph. The writ petition is required to be heard. Stop. Let formal affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated within a period of 8 weeks, reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing on completion of the aforesaid time period. This paper will go back.
Grateful, my lord.
Good. Lord, may I submit one thing, Lord? The petitioner before your lordship not librarian, he is the field officer. That is recorded librarian in earlier order.
Yes, my lord.
He is a field officer?
Yes, my lord.
আচ্ছা ওই লাইব্রেরিয়ান বলেছিলাম ওটা ফিল্ড অফিসার হবে।
Yes, grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Item 37, my lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Yeah, appearing for sleep is for
On the earlier occasion, there was a direction for filing of report, my lord.
For filing of a report?
Yes. My lord, and we have served afresh, my lord, pursuant to last order, my lord. The affidavit of service may be kept on record.
Yes.
And this is an issue where this is a pre-81 eligibility for, my lord, daughter to get family pension. On last occasion, it was shown to your lordship that the pension and release of family pension was denied on the ground that records were unavailable. Then it was pointed out to the Honorable Court that there was a communication by the school, rather a pay slip issued by the school much later in the year 2016 or 15, my lord. I shall check it up, my lord. 2024, my lord, pay slip, where from it appears the school has records of the employee as well as his last pay drawn as on 19.
My report may
60.
paragraph 9 and 10 minutes.
May I have a copy of the report, my lord?
Is the school a party?
Yes. School is a party. Yes, my lord, school is a party, my lord. 6.
See, check up the DI's report. Paragraph number 3 mentions that there is an acquittance roll where the name of the petitioner's father is mentioned, and he was in service from October 65 to December 68. So 3 years and 2 months. Will that be enough for availing the benefit of family pension?
He was from service 3 years. May I take out exceptions to this report? I have pleaded in paragraph 4 that he has remained in service for over 30 years.
30 years?
Yes.
He died in 72. How can the person remain in service for 30 years?
May I seek an opportunity to file an exception, my lord? This has to be clarified.
Pension file 2025. Ajay, please come peruse the report filed by the District Inspector of School Secondary Education South 24 Parganas, signed on 7th August 2026. Stuff. The petitioner Acha, no, petitioner no. The same reveals that the petitioner's father passed away. Petitioner's father, who was an assistant teacher, passed away on 4th September 1972. The name of petitioner's father is mentioned in the acquittance roll of the school on and from October 1965 to December 1968. Stop. The school authority has informed that the name of the petitioner's father is not found in any other school records. The DI has opined that the assistant teacher may have resigned or retired in December 1968. Stop. No document for availing pension was preferred by the petitioner's father till his death on 4th September 1972. Stop. There was no claim from the petitioner's mother for availing pension since till her death in 2005. Stop. For considering the petitioner's prayer for grant of family pension for being the unmarried daughter of the deceased teacher, comma, the DI requires all service related documents pertaining to the service of the petitioner's father. Stop. In the absence of all documents, comma, it will not be possible for the DI to process the pension file of the petitioner. Have you annexed any document with your writ petition to show in support of your claim?
No, my lord.
Then how can you expect that the DI is going to act?
My lord, a separate report was called from the school authority as well in the last day's order, my lord.
The school has intimated the DI that this is what they have. You've seen paragraph number 3.
My lord, page 29, DI asked to the
4 and
headmaster
5.
such and such papers. My lord.
Page?
Page
29.
27.
See, the DI also sought for these documents from the school.
That is 4th
Service book, pension booklet. It will not be there because no pension income certificate is all right. Legal heirs, no objection. Authenticated PPO not there. Approval copy. Why don't you
My lord,
forward these
my
documents?
lord, I have verbal instructions, my lord, from the client that the school authority had called him in the school premises, my lord. He was called, and the school authority has sought the cooperation of the petitioner. The petitioner has submitted a few documents.
What are the documents?
Yes, that is, my lord. That is why I need specific instructions, my lord. That I have to ascertain.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks time to revert with instruction with regard to the documents available with the petitioner for processing the pension file. Stop paragraph. On such prayer, release the matter on 26th of August 2026. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall produce the documents as mentioned in page 29 of the writ petition on the adjourned date.
And the school may be required to be present, my lord.
And my lord,
Next.
Let notice be served upon the school authority.
the report to be kept on record.
Yes. 38.
For the petitioner, today the state was supposed to file a report pursuant to Lordship's order 13 July 2026. The petitioner is the retired person, 30th November 2025. The petitioner 2025, the petitioner retired. Since after retirement,
Yes, let me see your instruction.
after retirement, the petitioner, the authority has objected. The initial appointment when the petitioner has received the appointment, the pay fixation was wrongly, but the my
Please come. The petitioner retired from service in 2001.
the copy maybe.
No, retired from petitioner retired from service on 30th November 2005.
No, 2025, my lord. It's wrongly it has.
Acha, 2025. And he has not been paid his terminal dues. Stop. He joined service in March 2001. Stop. Paragraph. The District Inspector of School, Secondary Education, Murshidabad has forwarded instruction on 7th August 2026 mentioning that during finalization of his pension, during finalization of the pension case of the petitioner, DPPG, being the audit authority, had observed that the petitioner did not have the required qualification for getting the scale of pay under ROPA 1998. Stop. It is for non-fixation of the proper scale of pay, the pension case of the petitioner has not been finalized. Stop. The DI has taken up the issue with the school authority for refixation of the pay of the petitioner and for calculation of the overdrawn amount. Stop. Paragraph. The DI is made aware that no steps can be taken for refund. No steps can be taken for directing. Is made aware that no order can be passed directing refund of any overdrawn amount of a retired employee. Stop. The same is barred under the under law, and particularly in view of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Rafiq Masi. give the citation and the date. Step. As regards pay fixation, comma, the petitioner was in service since March 2001 till his superannuation in November 2025. Stop. The authority ought to have taken proper steps in the right time. Stop. After the teacher has retired from service, comma, the authority intends to refix his scale of pay. Stop. Next. The DI is directed to take necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law at the earliest. Stop. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 22nd September 2026. Stop. An updated report from the DI with regard to the status of the petitioner's pension file shall be disclosed before the court on the adjourned date.
My humble submission, the petitioner is retired by November. In the meantime, if he has getting the provisional pension in clause 34 of DCRV scheme, in terms of the last pay scale, there is the provision.
Acha, as the petitioner has retired quite some times back, comma, let steps be taken for disbursing the provisional pension in his favor in accordance with law. Yes, next.
In terms of last pay scale. This is the.
All right, let us see what happens.
Yes, my lord.
39.
Instruction, may I get this copy?
Give a copy to him.
Yes.
What is the matter?
39 and for the petitioner, my lord. This is the second round of litigation, my lord. The petitioner was appointed in the year 2007 in the post of ad hoc lecturer, my lord. In 2016, the finance department made a proposal to the government that this teacher may be regularized. The appointment of such person may be regularized. From 2016 onwards.
What is the decision of regularization?
This is the report.
Degi? How many petitioners are here? One.
Only one.
Chundi Charan Khandesh. What does it say?
Well, it's still under process, madam.
How long will it remain under process?
It is still pending for the cabinet decision, madam. The said proposals for regulation through the final department could not be done due to the model code of conduct of general parliament selection.
But then this is long over. Why repeat this?
We propose to do so, but the regular subject to the cabinet approval. That's what they are concluding, madam.
How long will a candidate wait till your cabinet takes a decision?
If your lordship kindly turns to page 52 for once of the writ petition, my lord.
Please come. A report dated 1st of August 2026, signed by the Special Secretary, within bracket MERT, Government of West Bengal, has been placed before this court, wherein it has been mentioned that the proposal for regularization of 12 ad hoc lecturers is pending consideration before the finance department. The Special Secretary has opined that ad hoc services may be regularized subject to the cabinet approval. Stop. The competent authority of the state is accordingly directed to take necessary steps for approval of the service of the petitioner, subject to the approval given by the cabinet. Stop. Next step shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Writ petition disposed.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. This specific order which your lordship is passing right now, this order has been passed before also. If your lordship kindly turns to page 53 once. 52 is the...
Even then not acted upon?
Even then not acted upon. 52, my lord. It starts from 52.
Yes.
10 July
52.
2024 order. If your lordship kindly turns to page 53 once.
54, the writ petition is disposed of by directing to regularize in terms of its and accordance with the earliest. Yes, so over here it was only till the to regularize in terms of the decision taken, but now the order is being passed subject to the
My lord,
result
kindly
of the to
only one
regularize.
thing, my lord. My lord kindly turns to page 53 once. The state is submitting here. May I read, my lord? The last paragraph. The learned counsel appearing for the on behalf of the petitioners relies upon the
There,
report
this
and
is
submits
whatever is here is there in the report that has been filed.
the same thing is being forwarded again, my
Okay,
lord.
do one thing. লিখুন তো
If your
একটা কি
lordship kindly
বললাম?
keeps it pending, my lord. Let them do it.
না ওটাকে কাটুন, আপনি লিখুন যে the the hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 22nd September 2026. Stop. The cabinet approval in this regard shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
My lord is keeping it on
22nd of September.
Let the order be communicated to the...
Yes. But what are you there for? It is
I'll
you.
take instructions. I'll take instructions.
You
Ma'am.
have to
Anytime-
communicate, despite he communicating or not.
I'll take.
I'm grateful to you.
My lord, I'm for the state.
My lord, I am for the petitioner as per your lordship's earlier order on 30th. My lord,
University?
I have
My lord.
served them, and they have received that on 6th of August, my lord.
ये शैलेश May 2026 এর পরের কোনো অর্ডার? Nothing, na? Just wait, let me inquire who appears for the university because nobody is present.
Yes, my lord.
Call the next matter.
My lord, I am for the writ petition. No liability certificate has been issued. No liability certificate in favor of the petitioner has been issued.
Has been issued.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, only one thing, my lord, kindly consider this aspect. My lord, the audit report. My lord, kindly consider, my lord, the all teachers, in spite of the direction passed by the DI to stop their payment, they did not challenge that.
Challenge what?
That action of the DI. On this ground, DI the stop the payment of the all teachers and teaching and non-teaching staff. That was not challenged by anybody of the school. Only on the ground, the petitioner who is the teacher in charge at that time, misappropriation the fund. Audit reports shows there is so many anomalies.
So nobody challenged the DI's step also. What can be done? Nothing doing.
Now, kindly
Only allowed to me. The NOC, Malot, has been given to the DI of school. DI of school, Malot, as per my instruction, Malot, it has been forwarded to the Malot Treasury officer. The Treasury is requiring some more document from the DI, which is yet to be given. The petitioner has gone to the Treasury officer. He has been told that there are deficit document which is yet to be coming from the DI itself. Then Malote, the necessary step can be taken so that and Malote,
What are the documents that are required now?
Malote, certain more documents they have told that whether they are at any point of time pension was given to the petitioner or not. These are the things they have communicated to the DI itself. Treasury officer has communicated.
Please come.
This is the
school submits that the no liability certificate has already been issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner. The DI has already forwarded the no liability certificate to the Treasury officer, Beharampur Treasury 1. But the petitioner is yet to receive his terminal dues. Stop. The parties are directed to comply with all necessary formalities so that the dues of the petitioner can be disbursed at the earliest. Stop. Release the matter on 26th of August 2026. Let us see.
Yes, Malot, if it can be a time bound, Malot, very precarious condition.
Okay, 2 weeks, fortnight's time have been given. Let us see.
At least, Malot, the disbursement can be made because the wife is very
Steps shall be taken to disburse the amount prior to the adjourned date.
Okay.
I am appearing for the petitioner. These are, as I had urged in the last occasion, these are students of medicine. Now the question is, my main reason for troubling your lordship in this way is that the fate of the students are hanging in the air. So that, why? Because if they are not given a chance by August this year.
Who's for the state?
Mrs. Monju Agarwal is appearing. She is attending a matter in court number 10 where Mr. Datar has come down to argue
Alright,
case
then
for
in
us.
that case, do I pass it over for the time being?
Milord, kindly do so, Milord, because otherwise,
because.
Milord, these.
No, because 43.
I'm obliged, Milord.
My petition. Is my petition.
43, my lord.
I am for Jadavpur.
On the state, my
You
lord.
appear for the West Bengal State University.
Yes.
You do. Please wait.
কি নাম ছিল?
One matter has been passed over. Yes. What is the matter about?
No, this is a matter, Milord, where Milord, I have sought for return of my credentials, Milord. Now, Milord,
1 lakh of rupees.
the last occasion, Milord, the question.
As far my instruction is concerned, so far Jadavpur University has provisionally admitted them on the pretext of DG local lordship. Now they have to submit the original document.
How soon? But then I do not know whether your medical college is going to release those documents.
They have to, Milord. Either they have to allow me to pursue my course, or that will be
Pursuing.
that will be
Here in the Jadavpur University, you have started.
I have admitted. There.
Provisional courses you
Milord,
attend.
if you kindly takes up, Milord, the status of my representation last occasion, Milord, I could not place this. The query of the court was why I did not made any representation to the college also, as well as the university. Well, I immediately after my release, well, at page 32, I have mailed to the controller of examination. I'm like, immediately in the very next page, page 33, kindly see, because I'll be developing my argument on this only.
Let it be decided on affidavits.
No,
What is to be
no
done?
affidavit is really required. It's question of law.
Huh.
But,
Then this will be hard.
but
Right now, it cannot be done. It
I
has to be
understand.
hard. You
But it has to be hard, man. Kindly fix a short date. Otherwise, man, I'm a student. Man,
taken admission.
I've taken admission, but I have to man, submit my originals also. Man.
Yes.
That's the urgency.
Time limit within which
Within
it is
15 days. It has
15
and
days.
if I
Impossible.
if I fail,
Court cannot hear it within 15 days. 15
What
days,
can be
it's
done?
impossible. The business of the court will not permit.
that I understand. But at the same time, let kindly extend that period so that not to take any coercive steps. So far admission is concerned, and kindly pass that direction.
All right, this I'll see. Please come.
My lord, in an earlier occasion, the Burdwan University placed a proposal.
Yes.
That lordship may remember.
Yes.
That the medical college shall release the original documents, and thereafter, Public Demand Recovery Act, the amount will be recovered.
Come in writing.
Yes, my lord. Actually, unless lordship so directs.
What? The court will direct as to how you will act.
My lord.
You come up with a proposal.
No. Burdwan University come with proposal.
It is you. You are representing the
Yes, I am the state as well as
medical college.
Medical college.
Yes, but medical college is holding back the documents.
Yes.
Then come from a written proposal from the medical college, and I can dispose it off.
Then lordship kindly direct me to bring the written proposal in regard to that.
It has been
unless
brought to
lordship
the
direct-
notice of the court that the petitioner has already been admitted in the Jadavpur University, relying upon the educational documents which are available in the DigiLocker. Stop. The petitioner would be required to submit the original documents before the Jadavpur University for verification. Stop. The petitioner is unable to produce the original educational certificates, as the same are withheld by the Burdwan Medical College. Stop. The Burdwan Medical College has submitted that the candidate would be required to deposit a sum of rupees 1 lakh to the college for discontinuing the MBBS course. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is unable to pay the aforesaid amount. Stop. Paragraph. The procedure which may be adopted by the Burdwan Medical College to realize the
my argument, my submission would be that it's not payable. It's against the policy.
according to the petitioner, the aforesaid amount ought not to be charged, and the same is not payable by the candidate. Stop. In support of
Bond
the
is
same,
there, my lord.
reliance is placed on the judgment passed by this court on 23rd June 2026 in WPA 28769 of 2024.
As well as I'll be
Within-
placing reliance on the UGC regulation of 2012.
Check the spelling. versus State of West Bengal and others.
As well as we'll be placing reliance on our UGC regulation of 2012.
And the
Regulation shall be called University Grants Commission Grievance Redressal Regulation 2012.
grievance redressal
Regulation 2012. That refers to, yes.
whether you pay or not.
Yes, ma'am. This refers to grievance includes withhold or refuses to return of any document in the form of certificates of degree, diploma, or any other awarded or other documents deposited with it by a person for the purpose of seeking admission in such institution with a view to include or compel such person to pay any fee or fees in respect of any course or program of study which such person does not intend to pursue. Now, this is one of the part. In fact, the subsequent regulations were referred by Justice Krishna Rao. This is a previous regulation.
I just don't want
This
to
has
put
been
my mouth on this.
Even the
It is
right
distinguishable.
now,
It is distinguishable.
the one that he has read out, I do not want to enter into right
Yes,
now.
that's why I don't want to open
Right.
my mouth.
Give the name, put it down in a piece of paper. The reliance has also been placed on the UGC regulation or grievance redressal jeta আছে।
University Grants Commission.
আচ্ছা
আপনি বলবেন না
stuff. The Burdwan Medical College is directed to forward written report
University Grants Commission.
as to how the university seeks to realize the aforesaid amount, comma, if at all, comma, from the candidate, if the candidate is not in a position to pay the same. Stop. It is made clear that the issue as to whether the amount is payable or not is not being adjudicated at this stage. Stop. Next week you can come?
Next week. And yes.
Your medical college doctors will do it fast. 19th of August. After 44, I'll come back to that crossover matter.
I am here.
এই কত নম্বর আইটেম ছিল ওটা? না না ওইটা মেডিকেল ওই এটা ছিল যেটা স্টেট ইউনিভার্সিটি। You please give your copy to your learned senior friend. Please give one copy so that he can just go through it. The petitioner is here. Huh? It's time. 44 take to Dakunda, 44.
44.
I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya, my lord. My lord, today I am praying only not today, my lord. He left the court, my lord, today.
My lord, send your lordship's direction, my lord, I am to submit a report.
Yes.
My lord, may I have served a copy.
We have the respondent number 1.
Report filed. Report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of CPSC. In court today is taken on record. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same within a fortnight.
My lord, only my lord, not today, my lord. There is some urgency, my lord. Only make my lord, not today, tomorrow, my lord.
It's urgency, no adjournment.
My
You
lord,
have to place your case. It is already 4:30. The court is
kindly,
waiting
my lord.
and you're seeking adjournment. No, nothing doing.
Kindly, my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
No, nothing doing. You have to place your case. What is the urgency?
My lord,
Otherwise,
the
you file your exception.
petitioners get a chance, my lord, to take admission. My lord will remember, my lord, and my lord, if he wants to book his seat, my lord, he has to, my lord, within, my lord, 2 days, my lord, my lord, he has to, my lord, submit that this matter is decided, my lord. My lord, that
Cannot
is
be decided within 2 days.
my lord,
What is
kindly,
your
my lord,
next
make my
submission?
lord, make not today, my lord, my senior.
Sorry.
My lord, kindly, my lord, otherwise the petitioner will suffer, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Please.
My lord, kindly, my lord, only not
On the
today, my lord.
The 14th.
My lord, then, my lord, pass over the matter, my lord. I just, my lord, take instruction, my lord.
Come on, 14th. 3 days time has been given only. Yes, call the passover matters, please.
My lord, my supplementary affidavit may kept on record, my lord.
Give a copy.
Already, my lord, given
Alright,
and considering
supplementary
this, my lord,
affidavit filed
report
by the petitioner is taken
is
on
given,
record.
my lord.
Lordship.
40.
Item number 40.
What is your prayer in the writ petition?
My lord, to give me the number which was
Copy of
not
the writ
awarded.
petition was served. Why is nobody representing the state university?
So far, just now I have called them, whether they have
Yes,
received it or
please
not.
check, please
Ma, I will check it out, Lordship. I will take the concrete instruction and come back before you, Lordship.
Let us know what the petitioner wants.
Yes.
What is your grievance?
My lord, my grievance is that the number which was given to the answer sheet with in final that was not calculated, so I could not able to get the degree. In page number 28, 32, 38, 26 and 22, my lord, the number has been given, but the not marks, the total marks has been not
added,
my lord.
This paper you got under the Right to Information Act?
Yes, my lord.
And
before that, the petitioner tried to clear those exam by repeat exam, but that could not be done by the petitioner. So on RTI, we got the answer sheet. After that, we see, my lord, the number has been given, but
please come. The petitioner appeared in CBSE. CBCS. CBCS. SEM 5 examination. In Bachelor of Arts within bracket program. 2024-25.
Number
Roman 2. Page 22 the details gulo paben. Stop. He is dissatisfied with the marks obtained, not obtained, awarded to him. Stop. He has procured copy of his answer script under the Right to Information Act and submits that marks awarded in his answer script have not been added properly. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to re-evaluate the answer script of Bengali paper. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the West Bengal State University is directed to revert with instruction on the adjourned date. Next Tuesday, I keep it?
Yes, my lord.
Wednesday. 19th of August.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Is there any other passover matter?
My lord, there was one item number 42, but I think, yeah.
At 42, my main predicament is, I'll put it very short in 1 minute, that these students who are now applying for internship in government medical colleges, they have to be taken in 3 years there, because in the next year, August, MD examinations, they have to appear. They have to show 1 full year of internship. The other side, your lordship, last order, your lordship he was kind enough to indicate that they should come with instruction. This is the 7th occasion the matter is appearing before court.
My lord, I have intimated them. They say that they are not getting approval from the finance department, and without the concurrence of the finance department, my lord, they cannot take any student, my lord.
1, 6 and the applicant, 3 candidates can be accommodated in internship in government medical college. They cannot be accommodated.
My lord, they say that they have written it to the finance department and they are not getting concurrence from the finance department. So
you want the stipend, what is to be given?
Lord, stipend,
or whether they take it or not.
Lord, 40,000 up little bit more or less. Your lordship can record my
that you will forego that.
No, forego means I will wait for 6 months so that the finance can get the finance from the central government and give it. 6 months I will not take. After 6 months, you give it me at the end. No problem. Because finance is, after all, what? You have to run the family.
After 6 months from where it will
What is the role of the Union of India over here?
Because the union is a party, union government has come before court and put a clean breast. In their fairness, they have said they have nothing to say in this matter.
Why have you implemented the union?
Because the Medical Council of India has initially given, for the last 4 years, this is continuing, they have given a list of government colleges, which is now tantamounting to final notification has come, 1,000 more seats to be allocated for these foreign medical graduates.
Let the finance department be made as a party.
It is a party already. They are dragging their feet. They are not appearing in court.
State is here.
State is, I'm there.
The finance department.
The Senate Council for the state will represent the finance department.
My contention of my learned friend that they will wait for 6 months, and after 6 months, my lord, they will take the money. That will not suffice. It has to be sanctioned in order to accommodate them in the college, my lord.
So
first, there must be post available, which is
The post
sanctioned
is
by the.
available.
No, it is not there.
Post is not there.
Not there. We have to create.
Then
Vacancy has
I
to
have
be there
to
because
press the
vacancy is
petition
being
and argue.
created with concurrence of the finance department. It
If
is
there
not
is
like
no
that.
post, then what can this is the
No
submission.
post situation is something which is the main bone of contention in my rate. Now, if the government says I have no post, then why the Medical Council of India has given 1,000 seats? Again, lately they have issued notification adding 300 more
That must be
seats.
a separate one.
No, this is the same notification which is only meant for government of West Bengal, West Bengal state, and there were initially, you see, and initially there was roundabout total
Assuming what you are saying is right, that means the Union of India has sanctioned posts where from the finance will come. The Union of India is not giving finance. It is the state has to pay.
If the state did not have the resources, then for 4 years these notifications are there. This is the latest one I'm referring to. Not that this is for the first time.
Notification is there.
Yes.
But the sanction of fund for permitting you to act as intern.
Yes.
Where from will that fund come? There has to be a sanction from the state.
This again has happened because if every 6 months these foreign students are coming in batches, if counseling sessions were held properly, then within the existing 266 seats, all would have been accommodated. Now they have not done their work. The student will suffer. Because government will not do their work. They have 266 seats. My problem could have been solved within those 266 had they only held the counseling properly for every 6 months.
Why more than 266 have been appointed?
Because today the situation is at 370. Out of 370, they have 266. 266 have been exhausted in counseling. Now the remaining 104 that remains, they have gone here, there. The writ petitioners were 9. 7 have succumbed to the pressure and gone here, there. Only now 1 plus and 2. So 3. So 3 are remaining. So 2 writ petition, 1 is waiting to be added. All right, 3. Now the question is, whatever may be the number, 3, 9, whatever I am with in the court, my main contention is that if you don't do your work, why the citizen will suffer? Now today you are taking the point of finance.
Work in the sense the counseling.
Counseling sessions had to be held every 6 months. Now this is continuing for 2021.
Is it the case that any student who has got less marks or something have been given a chance and you have been ignored?
What happens, my lord, these 6 monthly sessions the students are coming, so time of passing out determines their seniority in that type of a list. If that is compromised, then sometimes what is happening, these students which are coming out with some better marks much later are now pushing out people who ought to have been accommodated before. This kind of anomaly has been there. But today, they will take all this points, because I am laying it very clear before the court.
Then the matter has to be heard.
The matter has to be heard, my lord.
Then if there is no sanction, then it will be heard. Please
I can come at best with one instruction final that whether they're willing to forego their internship. That is something which I have to take instruction. If you kindly keep it to be mentioned tomorrow, I'll come with that instruction. If the 3 can give up their...
My learned friend has given me this circular. I have to take instruction on this 14 July circular, which is a new one. So kindly keep it 2-3 days after me.
I agree, 5 days.
Tell me one thing, if the candidate is intends to forego the internship charges, can they be accommodated?
That also I'll take instruction.
Yes. And a learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the state does not have the necessary finances to accommodate the petitioners as interns in government medical colleges.
And by creating new posts, because the
Internship post.
internship posts.
Stop.
Because it would
There
require
is
creation of new
no
internships.
sanctioned vacant post where the petitioners can be accommodated as interns. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has referred to the circular of the central government. It is a circular memorandum.
This is, my lord, this is a notification issued by the Government of India National Medical Commission. Number is also there. May I supply to you? Dated 14th of July 2026.
And what is the subject?
The subject is All India Medical College / institutions submitted applications against Medical Counseling Committee. Subject is seat matrix for undergraduate MBBS within brackets courses open bracket excluding capital blocks INI small s
Notification number of the দিয়ে দিন।
for the academic year
Submits
26-27.
that and submits that there are vacancies where the petitioners can be accommodated. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to take instruction as to whether the petitioners can be accommodated as interns in government medical colleges if they choose to forego their internship charges. What is the term? Is it stipend? Is it honorary? Stipend. Stipend. ঠিক আছে? When would you come back? Next Tuesday?
Next Tuesday.
ঠিক আছে। 18 তারিখ।
Only thing, my problem is that August. If I don't get an internship in August, my year is wasted for a postgraduate. It looks so.
We will hear out the matter.
I am very
At
obliged, my
best,
lord. The students
what-
are obliged that the court is giving them
best-
opportunity. my
At
lord.
what best can the
The court is doing whatever the court can do, my lord. I am deeply obliged for that, and so is the students, my lord. I am deeply obliged.
Much obliged.